We're here. We have made it. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. Hello. I'm a practical eccentric, and I am here for Dreamlight Valley because it's time for an event. So, put my drink first because, you know, that's where we're at. Hope everyone's doing well this evening, or wherever you are, whenever you are. Doing okay. It's a busy week this week, all around. So, I'm just trying to make it through. I've still got my busiest days of the week to go. Tomorrow, I've got work, and then I've got to probably do some laundry. Got to go to the store, get some stuff for Saturday and Sunday. And then I work again on Saturday. And then the plan is to go to the drive-in. So, and then Sunday is Easter. We celebrate spring, so we're going to do eggs and baskets and stuff like that. And then, since I'm bringing up Sunday, Sunday stream is probably going to be a little bit later. I'm going to shoot for by 1 o'clock. It might be earlier than that. It really just depends on how early we get done with Easter stuff and just general family business. But we don't make a big fuss for Easter. We have fun at home, but it's not a major holiday for us. Just mostly like welcoming in spring, that kind of thing. And I have 2 kids that are young enough still. Although the 15-year-old, I'm like, really, dude? Can we not just do a basket? But, you know, there's an 8-year-old involved who still is very excited about hunting for eggs. And so, you know, I was kind of like testing the waters to see how, maybe saying, do we really need to do the egg hunt this year? But they were both like, I want to do the egg hunt. So they are supposed to color the eggs tomorrow. My husband already boiled the eggs up, so they're sitting in the fridge waiting to be colored. And the dye kit is already here, and we should have all the stuff to do it. So I was like, you know, it's going to be a tight squeeze and they have no school tomorrow. So anyway, it's a busy, busy week. But, you know, by the time I hit Sunday stream, we're going to be most of the way through it. I still have other things I got to get done that day later after the stream. But, you know, it's fine. It'll all get done somehow miraculously, you know, through sheer willpower and dumb luck. How about that? So, let's pull a card, shall we? And see what we get for the night before we get to the valley. All right, the card of the night. Really? Wow. When the universe has messages for you, the universe has messages for you. So we have drawn peacefulness now. Let's see. How many times have we drawn peacefulness? This is the 3rd time for peacefulness. I have a peaceful, tranquil, and untroubled heart. This is where I choose to spend my time. I can bring guests, but any person, thought, or event that brings drama or chaos is not invited. My heart is a special property, and I'm going to keep it that way so we can all keep enjoying it, and I can get my security deposit back. So that is interesting. That is the that is the 2nd triplet we have drawn. So like I said, when the universe has a message for you, it's like, hey, here's your message. Did you get your message? Here's your message. Now, I will say that sometimes I embrace chaos, but I appreciate the message of peacefulness, especially since I was just talking about all of the stuff that still has to get done. And so I shouldn't be surprised that the message of the night was peacefulness. So let us get that. Nope, I need to pull up the Dreamlight Valley spreadsheet because it's a Dreamlight Valley night and we have a spreadsheet for all of that. And let us go ahead and fade this out. And then we can, come on now, we can switch over. There we are. Hello, hello. Why is my game not there? There's my game. All right, good job. And then we will turn volume up. And What was I going to talk about first thing? Oh, there's so much news. Okay, hold on a second. So much news. So they've been releasing Star Path and next free update information. So let me see if I can get to the roadmap. Let's see. Or not roadmap, but news. Is it going to tell me? Is it not going to tell me here? Really? Are you kidding me? Why are you being a pain in my ass? News? No. Okay, so we know that the next update is dropping next week. So let me get into this and see if I can find it here. Because it was very exciting. There was very exciting things to be had. Why is this such a fight tonight? I was so excited to talk about it. Okay, so I want to make sure this is muted just in case she starts talking out loud. Okay, so they mentioned, you know, the Pocahontas update is coming, which we knew because, of course, they gave us the roadmap for it. So the Whispers of the Wind is the new update with Pocahontas, and so there's going to be some additional, like, shenanigans around the valley involving all these little colorful wind things. So that'll be fun. It looks like you're supposed to, like, maybe work with Moana to help get Pocahontas in. And then the new Star Path is called Elements of Nature. So there's going to be nature-inspired fashion and furniture and stuff like that. It looks like it's going to be pretty cute. I'm excited for that stuff. I always like nature stuff for designing with. I like lots of plants and greenery and things like that. So that's always fun. And then they did quality of life stuff. There's going to be new search and filters for the crafting menu, which who's been waiting for that? I've been waiting for that. So I know I'm not alone there. And then it's going to be Olaf's Grand Exhibition is the new building that's coming. And it looks like it's going to be a place to showcase like your collection achievements and maybe some story achievements. There's going to be some, I think there's going to be objects that you can actually place around, but it's going to be almost like a little museum for like the things you've collected and the, you know, kind of stories and quests that you've done. So it's going to be really interesting to see what that actually plays like in the game. I think they're going to be releasing it over time because they only mentioned 2 biomes. And so maybe 3. Anyway, lots of interesting stuff. That stuff is all coming next week. Oh, and there's supposed to be 2 more events coming up. A new event. Oh, I can't remember what they said it was about. And then the other one is like a treasure hunting thing. So anyway, there's 2 more events coming. So that's really interesting to me because we just finished, what was the last one? The good luck one. And now we're getting ready to do the extravaganza, but it sounds like there's going to be one in like May and maybe June. So like, are they going to start doing monthly events? I think that would be really interesting. I think it would be cool to have like just some recurring things. I wasn't expecting it to be so frequent, but I am definitely curious to see if they're going to continue kind of picking up the pace on annual events. And, you know, seeing like, it's just a lot. So anyway, it'd be fun to see that getting started next week. Let me make sure that all of my stuff is where I want it on my screen. And then I need to turn my ears back up. But we can always look at more of that information next week when it actually comes out, because we will be doing this. We will be doing Dreamlight Valley again next Thursday because of Pocahontas. I mean, come on now. I don't know if we'll do 3 consecutive weeks. I know we're going to do 2. Oh, and then the other thing I forgot to mention during like the chatty time was I put up a poll today for people who might be interested in Subnautica or not. I have played that game before. It has been at least 5 years since I have played it. I absolutely love that game. I'm getting super excited about Subnautica 2. Like, I fingers crossed that everything continues to go the right direction as far as, like, the legal drama and the business drama. And, like, you know, the result is the developers get to do what they need to do. They get paid the way they should get paid. And then the game comes out and we get to play it and it's cool. Like, I hope everything continues in a positive way. But right now, I'm feeling super excited. And I'm also like, I want to play it again. So if you have any remote interest or disinterest in Subnautica or weighing in on that, don't forget to go and do, you know, cast your votes on the poll. I put it out earlier today, and I don't know how quickly I will add it in if it gets voted into existence as far as streaming, because I might still play it even if people say we don't want to watch you stream it. But I don't know when. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to make time for that. But anyway, I don't know. I've just been feeling like in the mood. So, yeah. All right, let's get outside. And let's go get the mail, because I know there were some announcement things in the mail that I have not looked at yet. So let's look at these. So the Perfect Romance Star Path ends soon. The Perfect Romance Star Path event is ending soon. That means you have 1 week to finish your event duties. Hurry before time runs out. Don't worry, you'll have 2 days after the event to redeem your tokens. Expires in 4 days. The Extravaganza. Hey, Valley Villagers, get ready to celebrate the arrival of spring with our Extravaganza event. From April 1st through April 21st, you'll have the opportunity to find all kinds of bright-colored eggs. Search everywhere in the valley and in realms you've unlocked. Don't forget to search with your royal fishing rod, too. Really? These will help you earn exclusive rewards. You'll also complete daily missions with Wally for even more seasonal prizes. Let's make this a spring to remember, full of joy and fun. Happy egg hunting, Valley Villagers. And that ends in 18 days. So let's look at... I did finish the Perfect Romance Star Path. So I should have all of the rewards collected, including the bonus rewards and my moonstone. So there's nothing left to do for that for me. But you have 4 days if you need to get in there and get anything done. And then, this is the same thing that was in the note. So I have in previous, is this the second, or I think this might be the third time. Maybe this is only the second time. But it looks like I've gotten all that stuff already. Is there some new stuff here at the end of this? Yep. Spring chocolate. Is that the menu, the recipe? Did I never make that? Pastel egg cooking station. Green egg lamppost, purple egg lamppost, red egg lamppost, yellow egg lamppost, and blue egg lamppost. Oh, and an egg banner. Okay, so there's quite a bit of stuff. Now, several of them are like the same object in multiple colors, which is great. So now let's look at the duties. The duties are all complete, which means I don't necessarily need to do this, but there's a daily quest and a weekly quest. So we could do those. I mean, we could do them. I'm curious about this fishing element, though. So let me look at this. I can't even begin to tell you how excited I am about the search and filter functionality coming to this menu. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's not there. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We could make 4-leaf clovers. Not that I need to, but I forgot that that was even a thing that we could do. All right. Well, we hoard all of the things anyway, so... Man, I'm so looking forward to being on the other side of this week. This week, and then next week, and then I'm taking a week off. That's what I'm really looking forward to. But I have to survive 2 more work days and then the holiday and all of the extra stuff that's going on through the end of this week, and then a full work week next week, and then it'll be 9 days off. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. And then I'm working almost the entirety of May. I think the only time I'm taking off besides Memorial Day might be like the last day, the last Friday in May. Which is good. I've got stuff to do. It's going to be a busy month, but I decided because I had to take off so much work at the beginning of the year that I was going to have at least a month or nearly a month straight of no time off, which, you know, I like to have, like, sprinkle in 3-day weekends here and there just because it helps save my sanity. So, let's see, what else happened this week? Oh yeah, my drain backed up in my basement, so we had to get that dealt with. That was fun. Because it's always when, like, you do a load of laundry and then you're like, oh. Or you take a shower and you're like, oh. And I have a house of 4 people, so it's not like laundry and showers can wait terribly long. So luckily we were able to get it dealt with very quickly, but it was still stressful to deal with. And there's just stuff to get cleaned up afterwards, and the laundry built up after it was already overdue. That was fun. It was like, oh, I'm so glad that I've been blowing off laundry and now I can't really wash a lot of laundry. I can wash the essentials. Looking, I'm not seeing, unless it's at the bottom of the list, or it might be this new fishing component that I need. Okay, I don't see anything in here to build on its own, so I'm wondering if I should do the Wally thing. Or maybe we should start with fishing. Will it be obvious, the fishing? Or will it look like regular fishing? Hey, Minnie. Oh, I haven't changed anybody's outfit. I changed my outfit. Because I needed a thumbnail, so I was like, oh, this is the time to get your new outfit on. I'm gonna have to do a new shot, though. I don't know. I did a different kind of shot for this week's thing, because I was like, how can I make it look like she's excited about eggs? But I kind of went with a simple outfit. I kind of feel like I don't usually wear browns a lot, so I was like, well, maybe I should do something kind of, you know, neutral looking and not full on hot weather, because I was looking at, you know, some crop tops and halter tops and stuff like that, and then I was like, it's still not quite warm enough to feel like that's the right vibe, you know? At least in my part of the world. Okay. I see that egg. Oh, what? Oh, because I was doing some flower collecting with companions. Okay. And that's why everything is ridiculous right now. All right. Oh, and I've got leftover food from last week's stream snap. Okay. So I know there's going to be a ton of people who are super stoked about Pocahontas. And I want to say I've seen Pocahontas like twice, maybe? I know I've seen it at least once. But why is that? Don't do that. But I can't remember if I saw it a second time or not. So I might have to make some time to watch it with at least one of my kids. Or by myself, because they're like, meh. Because, you know, we got a teenager and an 8-year-old who's like not always sold. You know what I was really surprised at, though? We watched Snow White. And he was really into that. He really liked Dopey, which I thought was really funny. But then I tried to watch Lady and the Tramp because I hadn't seen the Lady and the Tramp in a very long time. And he kind of paid attention to like the very beginning and then left. So I'm not sure why one but not the other. Maybe it was just like because he had other things he wanted to go do, but all right, that I'm gonna kind of skip the bubbles like that look normal just so I can kind of peruse and see if there are, oh, look at that, bubbles that look different. This glare, there we go. What's up, Goofy? Why are you following me around? Is that a new egg? Fishy green egg. That does not sound good. This green egg was fished out of the water. How did it get here? Friggin' weird. I don't know. I'm assuming it's a fishy in color. I don't want to think about a fishy egg. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, it wouldn't be that out of line to have like a fish soup with eggs in it, maybe. I don't know. Ah. Okay. So, although I know that usually the advice is to leave the night thorns alone before a new star path starts, I think I might do some biome clearing. Just because it'll go hand in hand with the eggs. Finding them. Oh, I finally finished feeding the ravens. I have not made concerted effort to get all of that stuff done. It's just been one of those things where it's been worked on over time. Which is why I can say I've been playing this game since it came to early access, and I still, well, this save in particular, almost as early access opened, but I played the first star path on a different save file. But yeah, I still have a lot of the feed this critter things that haven't been finished because, well, I don't make concerted effort. But yeah, look at this biome. This biome's ridiculous. Alright, so it looks like there are special bubbles. So instead of just kind of wandering around looking just for bubbles, let's go ahead and maybe talk to Wally, maybe talk to Remy, just to make sure that I know what's up with their quests. I usually plunk these over here. I feel like this has got to be at least the third year, right? Now, I will say, going back to thoughts of Subnautica, where's the other one? There's usually 3, right? Are they all usually up here in the plaza? There is a free weekend going on, and it's on sale in both the Steam and Epic stores. So if you are looking to pick those, Subnautica and Below Zero are both on sale. And I had not played them on anything but Game Pass, so I actually didn't own them. I thought I did, but I checked everywhere, and we don't. And I played it on my husband's save file. So I was like, and I didn't even get all the achievements. Anyway. I think I did for Below Zero, but not for the first game. So that'll be fun to do achievement chasing. And to have it be on my profile. So I get the credit. But I did go ahead and scoop them up because they were on sale. I was actually looking last night. I was like, man, I just missed the spring sale. And they were on the spring sale. And then the thing I looked up said, I was like, how likely is it to be on sale again? It's like, oh, it's on sale right now. And I'm like, I'm looking at it. It's not. And that's because the sale started at 10 a.m. this morning. All right, I want to take this down. Kind of feel like I should have... Oh, I know why. I know why I had the flower people on. That's not what they're called. The flower gatherers on. Because I was doing... Look how close the Dreamlight Fruits one is. I was doing the something over here. This one. This is what I was working on. Why I had so many freaking flowers. Feed the foxes, crocodiles, raccoons, rabbits, sea turtles, sunbirds. So I think I might do. Had I not gotten that before? Excuse me. Guess we'll be logging that. Radium trap in game. And then what else? Oh, the fishy green egg is under fishing. Now, I don't mind that as far as collection menu goes, because it is technically fishing. But I don't think I want to store it with fishing. Let me look at this real quick. I did not put goose feathers in fishing, so that makes me feel better. I'm going to go ahead and look for fishy green egg. I need to put it in my ads section so that when I do my lists again, I can put it there. Put it in the mix. But I have all of my eggs together, so I already know which box it's going in. It just needs to get added into the actual... my spreadsheet, my list, my external brain, because that's what I feel like I treat it like. It's like, you can remember this for me. Thank you. Oh man, I was deep in spreadsheets at work today. Doing some inventory business. I inventoried over 4,000 things in 2 weeks. Which honestly, if all I had to do was just scan, I could do more than that. But I also do, like I track down all the problems and help make sure they get routed to get solved. Oh, you know what? It's fine. I probably have plenty of these eggs. I'm not super fussed, but this is not how we do things. I was going to get some companions going on. And I think I want flower companions because I'm still working on that achievement. I've been trying to make conscious effort to take achievement needs into account when picking companions lately. This is not where they are. I need the bee. Where the hell are they? Are they up here? They are up here. I'm in browns. Let's go ahead and do that one. And then I was picking a raven. Not a raven. A sunbird. Perhaps this one. But what I want to do is a full scour of both, or of all of the biomes here. And that way I can make sure I'm looking for fishing spots. I can make sure I'm getting these eggs. It'd be really in my best interest to find Wally and Remy. Are they floating around here somewhere? Could I look at this and see? Well, there's Wally. So maybe he will come over here like I need him. There he is. Okay. And then Remy also... I don't always have luck with making them come here. But look, both of them are here right now. Fantastic. Just so that in case... I mean, I'm assuming Remy's quest is his food delivery quest. And then I'm assuming Wally's quests are the same quests that they've always been about gathering flowers. I can't remember the details of them exactly, but... I forgot that the bee makes noises. Because when I'm not streaming, I don't listen to the sounds because I'm usually listening to other stuff. And, forgot. Which honestly makes it kind of fun when I do stream this game and I have the sounds on because I'm like, oh yeah, I totally forgot that these things sounded like that. Although then I also have to hear Cruella if I run into her, and I don't need that. What's up? Alright. You know, sometimes it's just so satisfying to run around and essentially just hit the reset button on everything. Oh, yes. I'm gonna have to start really thinking about decorating outside. I'm so nervous. It's coming. Like, it's looming. I have 8 spaces to go in my decorating series. And then the current plan is to take the month of June off from putting out decorating videos. Now, I have some ideas in the works for what I might do instead in June. As far as, like, content. But, it's not going to be as complicated. I'm definitely going to make it simple to help myself take a break. And then get back to doing the external spaces, but I haven't really done external spaces in this game. Apart from, you know, Dream Snaps, which isn't full decorating. And there's Wally. And, yeah, so I'm just, you know, I'm probably over hyping it in my brain. Whoa. Bunnies on the run. Ooh, ooh. You want me to catch bunnies running in the plaza? Let's do it. And blooming and blossoming. These are the same quests. Ooh, ooh. You want me to help gathering flowers? Let's do it. Yeah. Because I don't remember what he gives me for doing this. Might do a full run of like picking and planting pumpkins. I don't even know how much money I have right now. 3.5 million. That's not terrible. I definitely want to go around to all the shops tonight. And all the stands, you know. Alright, there's that. And then, we're gonna do flowers while we'll double duty it. It'd be great is if I could get that. It would take a lot of flowers, but it'd be great if I could get that pick up flowers from your companions. That'd be awesome. Because I wouldn't mind making some Dreamlight too. Kind of feel like I have enough for what probably will be needed for when Pocahontas gets here. They didn't say realm. So I'm assuming I won't have to pay for a realm. But it's always good to, you know, make sure you have a good amount of Dreamlight when updates drop, because sometimes it's tricky and then you get surprised by things you have to spend and you're like, uh-oh, I didn't account for that. I've been there myself. Oh, that was the other thing. The searching and filtering they said for crafting should also apply to the uncrafting station, which is awesome. Okay, I'm gonna pick something for them to eat. The rabbits, I mean. I will also say that because I don't listen to the music regularly, I don't burn out on it as much. Like some games I burn out on the music, especially if the loop is really short. But it's nice to take breaks from the music in this game, so when I, again, hear it again, it's like, oh, it's novel again, you know? It's fun, so. And actually, it's really weird when I hear the non-streamer friendly version of music. I'm like, oh my gosh, I almost forgot what this even sounded like. Because the only time I really ever listen is when I'm streaming. Did I not clear that section? It's odd. I thought I did. Oh, I see Bama. Hello. How are you? Oh, my chat's all janky again. Awesome. Howdy. How are you tonight? Hope you are doing well. I'm doing some biome clearing. Trying to keep my eyes peeled for fishing spots for extravaganza stuff. Oh, and he's gonna give me some of those fishy eggs too. Interesting. Craft a pretty flower basket. I'm glad I checked on it because I was like, I've picked up some flowers. Surely I have some of what he wanted me to do. Oh no, all I have to do is craft that one. But we'll let these guys do their job. Do your job. But I figure doing a little cleanup and a little prep work for the new stuff coming out next week is going to be good. Like my helpers. Yeah. I love the bees. I like the sunbirds, but their flapping wings are almost too much. So I don't take them around that often. And then the butterfly I have is even more so. Like the flapping wings are even more like, I don't know, sometimes it really bothers my vision. Because it's so fast. And the bees have really fast wings, but they're like really translucent, so I don't really notice them. But I'm actually trying to work on a specific duty by taking them around with me, so we'll see how much of a dent we make in it while I'm running around. There's a flower back there. We'll go get it. Yeah, when I first got the birds, sunbirds, I thought for sure I was going to use them all the time as my companion, and then it was just like, it's a lot. Mega Store Simulator. What? What? All right, let me look. Bama says, go check out a game. And I say, oh, okay, I'll do that. How far we have come. Mega Store Simulator. Oh, no, be quiet. Oh, that's a big store. It's mega. Oh, it's like multi-floored. What the? Huh. Oh, and then there's baking. Oh my gosh, it's like a those crazy has everything stores. Oh my god, musical instruments, clothes, toys. Oh my god. Riley got you hooked. Ugh. So we're all like, we all must play new games, and everybody's playing games. And here I am wanting to replay a game. Okay, I'm gonna put it on my list. and it's on sale right now. It's got a what? Oh, it's on sale as a bundle with Retro Rewind. It's bundled with them right now. All right, I'm putting it on my wish list. That's where it's gonna have to live because I'm starting to do what I was afraid I was gonna do and why I was resistant to like look at things because I've got a growing wish list. I have a gigantic demos list, and I have several games right now that I have purchased and have not started actually playing yet. And it's good, but it's also dangerous. Love the fishing in Teddy's Haven. Excellent. I know you were like not excited about it, but I figured the way he implemented it would be different than most other fishing. So I'm glad you enjoy it. It feels very fitting for the gameplay style of that game. I like it too. Although I need to look, he did another little update and I was curious what it included, but I have not had a chance to look in depth. This week has just been go, 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 go. And although it should mostly be resolved, I didn't need to buy those sticks. I don't even know if I need these pebbles. I'm going to buy them anyway. I know I don't need the snow. It's going to be mostly done by Sunday. But I'm not really counting myself in the clear until after Friday of next week. Because after Friday of next week, I get a week off. And so that's when my real rest and I can focus on catching up on some stuff that needs to be caught up. Because I'm not really going to be able to do that. I'm just going to be hanging on by a thread until that point. And spring cleaning, like, motivation is inside my being. And I can't really do anything about it right now because, again, hanging on by a thread.
Hello.
Bonjour. All right, it is just his delivery, but I'm going to clear the quest just so that we're clear and we don't have to think about them. I'm also going to need to start thinking about wrought iron again soon because if I do start doing, I mean, it's not going to be until late May, maybe June before I even remotely think about starting the outdoor decorating, but I know I'm going to want to have like a cafe space and with like the wrought iron tables and chairs. Did I ever click on the computer where you find the green fairy? I don't know if I did or not. If I did, it would have been like when I started playing the game. So that sounds like I should go click the computer. Today's customer is Stitch. He's really hungry, so this one's going to be tough even for you. Oh, it's the overeating thing. Okay, I've read this before. Sounds like a challenge, but I'll do it. All right. Yes.
Like Gusto said, anyone can cook.
I'll have to write that down. I probably remember, but click the computer and Teddy's Haven. Okay, I will do that. Oh, and I'm going to remind you, in case you haven't done it yet, although I feel like you're probably pretty on paying attention to stuff I post. I put out my poll for people who might be interested in watching Subnautica or not interested in watching Subnautica. So, I'm just trying to see what people think about it. It's got a free play weekend this weekend, and it's on sale right now. Why am I coming up here? You voted? All right. I figured you probably did. Like I said, I know you're pretty on it, which because you're awesome, and you like to show me love, and I appreciate it so much. But we'll see. Like I said, I don't know how many people actually see. You don't get the same kind of stats for community posts like you do for videos and stuff, so I have no idea how many people even see it. So, it's fine. You don't get statistics and stuff on it. And you can't really close them, which I think is interesting. It'd be nice to have like an end date, like you could put an end date on it or like a closed date or something, but essentially if you want the poll to stop being polled, you have to delete it. I mean, once it's old, I don't think they keep showing it anymore, but it is kind of weird. that it's just kind of indefinite. All right. But I did go ahead and pick up both Subnautica and Below Zero for the sale price because I discovered Pastel Egg Cooking Station. Oh, interesting. So I could just craft that bad boy. Well, let me put it in my list. Pastel Egg Cooking Station. And I don't think it's got that. And I think it's... Have you been seeing all the updates for the new Star Path and Pocahontas update and all of that? They're gonna add searches and filters to the crafting and uncrafting menus, which it's like, yes, please.
Look at all the great stuff I got.
I want blueberries. And I want something to feed the bunnies.
This place sort of feels like Neverland.
Does it? Is that one? Haven't looked at them yet? Yeah. Looks like some good stuff. There's gonna be some new, new gameplay stuff.
Why, I couldn't have created a lovelier day myself.
Can you come here, Wally? Can I just call you over? You know how I can call him over? I can do this. Come here. Thanks.
Oh.
Hi. Bunny's on the run. All right. And... Thank you. It's still kind of weird how you have to talk to him twice to get it to actually conclude. But that's been a thing. There we go. That's what I really wanted. That must have been the weekly. No, stop. Take this. I believe this is the daily one. Because I got a lot of eggs for that other one. But I was saying, I think I've only seen Pocahontas maybe twice. I know I've seen it once. But it was kind of at that later teenage years time when it came out for me anyway. So it wasn't one of my, like, core childhood Disney movies. I don't need to hang out with you. I need to do the stuff for Remy. So I'm thinking I might watch it again with my kids. Just to refresh myself. I know a lot of people are going to be into it, though, because I remember a huge clamor for Pocahontas. I don't even know. Probably early on, but definitely it's been a continuous, we want Pocahontas, you know, because that's a big one for a lot of people. I guess they're not kids anymore. We've only seen it once. That's how I was with Mulan. I'd only seen it like once, maybe twice. But that was another really big deal one for a lot of kids that were like some of my cousins' age, like 10 years younger than me. But, you know, when I was their age, I was watching Little Mermaid and Little Mermaid all the way through to... Was Lion King the last one that was really in that kind of core time for me? I think that's what it was. It was Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, and Lion King. And then Cinderella, because I loved Cinderella when I was young. And I watched a lot of the other ones too, but those were probably my... What was that? Was that 5 movies total there? Those were probably my top 5 Disney movies when I was a kid. Hi, Vanellope. But it is kind of fun going back and watching some of those with my kids. Like, my older son, I was really surprised that he stuck around and watched all of Mulan with me. And he really enjoyed it. So, that was kind of neat. But I am glad. I'm always glad for more characters, though, you know? And I'm always glad that, like, I know somebody's going to be excited. You know, they may not be a character that I'm like, oh yes, I must have that character in here. But I kind of feel like I want all the characters in here, you know? Like, I think more characters makes the entire game more lively and dynamic, so... And the potential for the stories they can tell and the interactions they can create get better the more characters that are in. So... And I never know which characters I'm actually going to end up really liking. And I know you've been here enough to know that I've said it a bunch, but I definitely did not expect to like the fairy godmother as much as I do. I love her. I would die for her. She's amazing. But I wouldn't have said, like, she's one of my favorite Disney characters of all time. And I still wouldn't say that that's, like, a true statement either. But I do like hanging out with her and just running into her and just, you know, all of that. I like that a lot. So I always like when this game can pleasantly surprise me. Come grab this flower. I love that the bees, like, squint their eyes as they're flying because it makes them look really malicious, even though I think it's just like a... Like, I don't know, is it to protect their giant eyeballs from dust in the air? I don't know. It's starting to get a little crowded. I don't mind. Although I understand your point. I feel like once I start spreading more people out, I have almost nobody in Wish Blossom Ranch. I think Tigger and Snow White and Cruella are still over there, but I don't think I've moved. Oh, Tinkerbell's still there. But those are the ones that came with it. So I feel like if I moved some people over there, that would help. I still have a lot of people here in the valley. There we go. There's an egg. Oh, I forgot to look at water as I was running over here. I looked at it way over there and then forgot to keep checking. Oh, well. So far, I feel like I've only seen those bubbles down here on the beach, though. It's interesting. Well, and I imagine for the people that only have base game, it probably feels even more crowded because... You know, they get all the free character updates, but then they only really have, you know, the valley and the floating islands to put people on. And the majority of characters have been released to base game. Man, I hope it's not too cold on Saturday night. It's supposed to thunderstorm tomorrow night, which is why we're not going to the drive-in tomorrow night, because I feel like that might have been my preference. But it's supposed to thunderstorm until like 8 o'clock, and so... Oh well. I also wonder if we'll end up watching both movies. I really need to ask my little one. So my little one, we're going to see the Super Mario Galaxy movie. And he chose the drive-in because I was like, well, we could go to the theater or we could go to the drive-in because it opens that weekend with that movie. And he picked the drive-in. And then they only recently announced the other movie. The other movie is called Goat. And it's an animated movie. And it looks like it's about basketball. I haven't seen any previews. Not like, I don't think anybody's super hyped to see it. And I'm like, are we even going to stay and watch that movie? I'm just going to go home after the Mario movie. Either way would be fine with me. Theoretically, staying for the second movie makes it more economical, but if we're not excited to watch it, you know, then really we're paying the price for the Mario movie and not for the other one. I don't know. Maybe the kids will be into it enough that it won't matter. So do you have big plans for the weekend? I don't know if you do anything for Easter or not. I'm looking for, I'm always, you know, I like holidays and I like doing stuff for the holidays, but I'm always glad when the holidays are over. Because then I'm just like, ah, we've survived another year of whatever the holiday is. The only one I'm never like, well, that's not true. I think for Christmas and Halloween, because those are the ones we do the most activities for, the most decoration for. I think I'm glad when we get to doing the more fun stuff, you know, the actual holiday or the actual event. It's all the prep work. And then, of course, the cleanup. But like Easter, it's like once we get egg hunt and baskets done, it's like, okay, God, there we go. We're done. Staying home with the pup. Hubby's going to his mom. Ah. Well, that sounds like some good bonding time. Hopefully she will not pout too much because daddy's gone. Okay, I haven't really been seeing any of those purpley bubbles up here. No purpley bubbles, no purpley bubbles. I'm curious what these, like the little lamps will look like when I get them made. Because some of the seasonal stuff is cute, but I don't do a lot of seasonal decorating in real life or in the game. So I'm like, they're cute, but when am I going to use them? I thought about putting rooms in the house where it was just like, and here is the Christmas room, or here is the Easter room. But some of the stuff is outdoor only, so I can't really do that. She's getting better. Well, that's good. How did she like her trip to the beach? Or is that coming up? Is that a future thing? Am I misremembering? Because I remember like a 2 weeks. Night thorns. Did I finally get all the night thorns cleared up? Like the duty? Gather bonus fish. Maybe I should do some fishing. Look how close daily discussions is. Wow. Bonus gems. No beach trip yet, and she was a good excuse to stay home on Easter. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you said it was like you were gonna go or like it was like further out. I just remembered that there was going to be a beach trip. Oh, this is all of Eternity. I'm not looking at that. So bonus gems. Daily discussions. Maybe I should start talking to people. I'm not going to make big effort for that right now. I'm working currently on this one thing. But I should probably do that first and then track the flowers. Oh, that's a plant. That's not a thing to dig. All right. Oh, man. And then before long, we're going to have to plan my little one's birthday. Goodness. Time just flies, man. school year's almost over. They have 1 quarter left. And somehow my older son pulled the grades out of his butt in the last minute. And the Spanish teacher, the grade that was really, really bad was his Spanish grade. And she didn't grade until like yesterday and today to get the quarter grades done. So I've been like on the edge of my seat going, okay, there's no, he can't do anything at this point. And I can't necessarily, I mean, I can go, dude, you shouldn't have let it get that bad. But also I can't like, because I was like, if you get below a certain grade, then we're actually going to have to do some kind of punishment. It's like, I'm going to stop bothering you about the grade updates that I see, so you can take more responsibility for it. But if you get, can't remember if I said, I know if I said if he got an F, that he was definitely going to have some kind of punishment. But I think I also said a D. I think I'm not super strict about grades. I'm not one of those parents, especially with him. He's got a lot of strengths, but like, I'm not as concerned about his grades. I don't think that the academic world is going to be where he's going to thrive as much, so I've never been as worried about that. I've been more concerned about the other things that I know are going to be his strengths going forward. I mean, I'm encouraging him and I want him to do well in school, but also I'm not going to freak out if he gets a C. Because I don't think that's going to help him get better at all. That's just not the kind of person he is. And he tests really well. He's one of those kids where it's like he drags butt on all of his schoolwork, but then he tests really well, and he's very intelligent, and all of his teachers are like, you can tell he's emotionally intelligent, and he's willing to talk about stuff and take responsibility and own up to stuff and all of this stuff, but like he still needs to get his work done. It's like, yeah, I know. But I think I told him if he had a D that we would also have to discuss some level of, because he shouldn't be getting Ds. He honestly shouldn't be getting Cs. But sometimes he drags ass too much. But lately, like every quarter has been getting better and better and better. So finally got all of his quarter grades in, and he got 5 A's and 3 B's. And I'm just like, now if you could just do this without waiting until 2 days before the end of the quarter and then freaking out because you're so behind. And oh man, he was working himself into a frenzy over it. And it's like, I really wish you wouldn't do this to yourself because it sucks. But yeah. And it's like, I can't let some of that slide, you know, if it ends up being like actually on his report card. Because it's like, I know you shouldn't, you know, be getting that low of a grade. And the only reason you're getting that low of a grade is because you're blowing stuff off. It's not because you can't do it. So he could, you know, and it's just like the stuff he's interested in, he does really well. And the stuff that he's not interested in, he just procrastinates. That's really what it comes down to. Because when he doesn't procrastinate, he's like, yeah. And then it's just like, and then it's like he gets like complacent. And then it's just like, I can kick everything's ass. I'm going to blow everything off for almost the entire quarter. And speaking as, and I've told him this, speaking as someone who used to be a professional procrastinator, I can relate. I just happened to be better at getting things done at the last minute than he was. Or is. Just because we're different people and we have different strengths. But it was also still stressful for me. And I'm like, speaking as someone who used to do what you're doing right now, I can tell you that the better you get at not doing that to yourself, the less stressful your life will be. And I've also told him that procrastination will teach him different skills. You know, I've been with people who obviously were the kind of kid that always did everything either on time or early. They never had to stress about any of that stuff. and they've been put in situations where, you know, they have to move quickly and make quick decisions, and it's very high stress, high impact kind of stuff, and they just freeze because they don't know how to deal with that much stress in that short amount of time. And I'm just like, let's do it, let's go. Like, so it's like, I'm not saying it's a healthy thing for him to practice doing, but it will teach him other skills. So all I can do as his mom is be like, you know, you don't need to do this way, right? You know, like, so the little one is definitely bored. And I know that once he gets into middle school and high school, that things will change for him dramatically, but he's definitely bored. My older one was bored in elementary school too, you know. But they were for different reasons, you know. But yeah, he essentially had an F at the end of the quarter and did enough work in the last 2, maybe 3 days and got a B. And it's not the first time he has done something like that to himself. The year of COVID, when they were all doing school at home, he was in, was it 3rd grade? 4th grade? I don't remember which grade. But essentially, he realized that he could turn in homework without actually attaching work to the homework. And because it was a learning situation for the students and, you know, all of the teachers and all of the people involved in school, we didn't find out until like halfway through the quarter. And then she was like, yeah, he hasn't done any work. He's just been turning in empty assignments. So for the last half of the last quarter of the year, he did twice as much work and still got good grades. And I was like, dude, and like not great grades, but good grades. And I'm like, imagine how much better you would do if you just did the work on time. Like, not only would you not be stressed out, but your grades would actually probably be better because you would be doing the work at the time you're learning the work as opposed to a month later when you're also learning about other stuff and doing like twice as much work. And granted, it was elementary school, so it's not like he's not writing a giant paper or something and doing like all kinds of like hard testing and stuff, but still, it was twice as much work for the grade that he was in. Just like, but he is very, very stubborn, and he comes by it honestly because he comes from stubborn people. And, you know, sometimes he really just has to try it his way and see how it goes before he will accept that maybe he needs to come up with a different idea or listen to someone else's suggestions. Because if he gets it in his head that his ideal will work or his method will work, there's nothing you can say that's going to deter him from trying it out and seeing what comes of it. Which can be a very, I don't know, respectable skill and respectable drive to have in an individual, but also it sometimes means he thinks he has to reinvent the wheel in order to drive the car. And that's not necessarily true. Building upon other people's knowledge and information is how the human race evolves and grows and develops over time. So, you know, I respect his wanting to test things out, but it can be very frustrating as a parent to him or a teacher to him to be like, why? Why are we having to run into the brick wall in order to discover that the brick wall is there? People told you the brick wall was there. But, and again, he comes from stubborn people, so sometimes he and I just bash heads on things too. So that's part of the reason I'm like, I will let go of reminding you of like when I see grades come through that are not doing great, and I will say it is in your court. You know, he is, I mean, he's not gonna be my kid. I mean, he's always gonna be my kid, but you know, like, he's not always gonna be here, and I can't always push him to do things. He has to find ways of adapting and doing things before he's out in the world and can get crushed by, you know, the weight of adulthood and reality, because it's coming. So oh, I have to eat food. That's what her problem is. Okay, I'm eating that. And I'm drinking this. Yeah. And part of it's coming, like, part of my, you know, pushing him before was coming from a place of, like, worrying for him. But, you know, he has to be able to push himself, too. Adulting sucks. It does suck. I was just talking to one of my volunteers at work earlier this week about, and I feel like I might have talked about it here, but it's like, if I had known how much poop was involved as an adult, I probably wouldn't have been in such a hurry to get here. And she just laughed at that, and I was like, and the real kicker is it's mostly not your own. It's your kids, it's your pets, it's, you know, depending on if you have to take care of a loved one who's got issues, like medical things. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of poop that's not your own, that's somehow involved in your life as an adult, and that's not okay. I also like to find, like, the ridiculous humor in some things like that, because if you don't laugh at things, then all you're gonna do is either get mad or sad. So we might as well make it a little ridiculous. Our parents warned us. They didn't tell me how much poop was involved as an adult. They probably said it in other ways. But I think the poop thing cuts right to the quick of why you don't want to rush to be an adult. Did I actually not feed the rabbits? Probably yapping too much. I definitely didn't feed the raccoons because I still have all 3 blueberries. Alright, well, let's find these rabbits then. I don't mind making time to feed the critters. I'm not, like, so close it's gonna happen tonight, but it is one of those things that I do less and less now that I have befriended all of the critters. And it's not requested a lot in, you know, the Star Path duties and stuff. So I've been trying to make sure I occasionally make time to remember to feed them. Where the hell are the rabbits? I hope someday you have a child that acts just like you. You know, I can't remember if they ever said that to me. It's possible, it's probable. But it's like I can't remember a specific time that my parents said that to me. But I feel like it's one of those sentiments that is always around. And it's really funny because we have 2 kids, and there are times where my kids act like me, and then there are times where my kids act like my husband. And I feel like the things that irritate us both the most are the things they do that act like the things that irritate me are when they act like me. I have definitely said that to my my oldest, though. Something to that effect. Yippee! Of like, your kids are gonna be just like you. And drive you nuts. Ah, there's one of them. Hello. Maybe I should make this food for Stitch. I did not feed this rabbit. I fed one of the rabbits because I think I had 2 leaks. Okay. Well, then good. I'm glad I found the rabbit that I had not fed yet. Should I feed the sea turtles? I'm definitely going to go up here and feed the raccoons, though. I didn't feed the crocodiles. Didn't feed the foxes. Alright, I will go down to my fishing box and get... seaweed, whatever the heck fish the foxes will eat. I think they'll eat tilapia. I'm done giving them sturgeon. Sturgeon's kind of hard to come by, and I'm tired of giving my sturgeon away to them. But I'm pretty sure they'll eat tilapia, and that should be good enough. And then I think I'll go ahead and do lobster for the crocodiles. Hello. Take this. Hopefully the other one won't be such a pain. Sometimes they're a real pain in the butt to find, the critters. Even with nothing really around to be in my way. Aha! Eureka! I feel like there's been a few times where I've been looking for the sea turtles and can't find both of them. There we go. Got them both in one go. Love it. Well, and something I need to make time for at some point soon is getting into the devlogs for Subnautica 2. I keep seeing them pop up, and I'm like, oh, I really need to make time for them, because I know there's a bunch now, because they've been working on it for a while, so. What else? There's something else that I think had some updates. I was like, oh, I need to look at that. But I don't remember what the hell it is now. There's just so many things. So many things to keep track of.
I love how every day here is different.
Every day here is different. Okay, is there more? I have still yet to see purple bubbles anywhere but down here. So are they just on the beach? I'm going to grab the bubbles and then I'm going to go get the food to feed the critters. And then we'll come back up here. And I think the only two other biomes I need to clear are Forgotten Lands, and I probably should have a fishing companion for this. Forgotten Lands and Sunlit Plateau. And so far, I think I've only seen 2 of these purple bubbles. Oh, they pick up the... I was like, didn't they pop out something? Oh, yeah, they pick up the thing they pop out. All right. Some stuff. 2 tilapia. 2 seaweed. And 2 lobster. And I'm going to go do crocodiles first, then I'm going to do foxes, and then... Is that just orange? Okay, it looks just orange to me. But that way, maybe the purple bubbles will respawn while we're doing it in this order. Did I not clear this biome yet? I must not have, because there's still all kinds of night thorns. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. I could have sworn I came over here. Maybe I just ran around over here. I started to clear over here because I know I was collecting some dream fruit or Dreamlight fruits. Okay. Oh, well, since you might be around on Sunday, I'm probably going to stream later in the day than normal. Just as an FYI. I'm not sure how long we'll take to do stuff in the morning, but I did not want to try and rush to get here if we end up running longer. So I anticipate starting by no later than 1, hopefully. Just because I need to be able to be done before dinner. And theoretically, I could start at 2 and be done by 5, but I feel like lately I've been streaming for 4 hours mostly instead of 3. So I'm going to try and be here by 1 at the very latest. It might be earlier, but I finally remembered to ask my husband how he felt about me streaming in the afternoon. And he was like, as long as I can play my game in the evening. And I was like, I'm going to be done before dinner, but I just thought it was funny. I kept meaning to ask him and I kept forgetting about it. Lobster. Good for you, buddy. Your fancy food. And I am streaming Autonomica. I'm sure you already saw that. But I decided that I'm going to go ahead and try and push to see if I can get stuff up and running enough to maybe get 1 or 2 of those buildings. And maybe some of the irrigation stations. I don't know if anything will come of it, or I'll be like, you just fulfilled that, and then there's nothing after, but I'm curious. And I wouldn't mind seeing if I could get more of the cooking stuff unlocked. But we'll see. We'll see how much I can actually get done. But, oh, he wasn't actually doing his thing yet. Alright, now he's doing his thing. Crap, I didn't quite make it to him. Just. And let's see, next week is going to be Dreamlight Valley. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure what will be next Sunday yet. Or a week from this Sunday, I guess. I don't know. That'll be the beginning of my time off. I'm gonna have to really sit down and look at the calendar. Oh, that's another thing. There's going to be another couple of events happening in Dreamlight Valley, too, over the next couple of months. So that'll be interesting. I think one of them's new, and then one of them's a repeat one. I'm going to drop off some stuff before I leave. Go. So I think it's interesting that they seem to be adding more events and making them be more frequent. So one of them is going to be another floating island one. I had forgotten that until I was sitting here thinking about it. I was like, oh yeah, that's what they mentioned, that one. Oh, what phone? Family stuff. Family group chat stuff with extended family, so I've been talking all day. All right. I forgot to look for turtles as I was like, ooh, purple bubbles. I should go do the purple bubbles. And then I completely spaced that I was also supposed to be feeding turtles. I feel like I should have enough of these green ones now to make that thing, though, in the craft menu. So when I go make Stitch's food, I can make that thing, too. Alright, we're looking for sea turtles. Unless they want to hide from me. Which they like to do. I do like seeing Peter just kind of floating everywhere. Sometimes he's lounging, sometimes he's fishing. Oh, Donald's freaking out. Is there a turtle tucked back over here? Nope. Is there a turtle up this hill? Yep. Hey, buddy. I love how fat the little bee bodies are. Little chunky babies. Oh, I didn't mean to pet you. Oh no, and now the turtle's all freaked out again. We have not watched Sinners yet. In fact, I should check out which service that's currently on, because we're going to be... I think we're going to be canceling Netflix for a while. Besides the fact that they just raised prices again, although since we're previous customers, I think ours is not happening quite yet. I think it might be next month. Anyway, we haven't been watching a lot of Netflix lately. So we were like, well, if the price is going to go up, maybe we could stop, you know, paying for it for a while and then reactivate it if there's a show we want to binge or something like that. But we just paid for a month. So I'm thinking we need to go through and see if there's anything that we really want to watch before we're done. It's awesome. Really enjoyed the music. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Nothing but good things. So I definitely want to see it. We just haven't been watching a lot of TV lately. Especially me. It's just fine. But it means I'm way behind on, like, everything. Okay. My inventory is a little ridiculous at the moment, but that's okay. Boxes. Oh, and clearing up here. Hey, Betty. Would you please? But I know it's available to watch somewhere. Just have to go track it down. Oh. Oh. Ah, this is the other reason for some of these memories. It's the ones... Which ones? There's ones you get by watering dry plants. And I feel like I never see enough of the dry plants to make it worth it. For the memories. I try really hard to water plants I see that need watering. Or flowers. But I wonder if anybody has finished those particular memories. They seem like a pain in the ass. Oh my goodness. So I was not quite as close to being done. I was like, man, I got the biomes cleared really fast. I did not remember correctly. Everything I had not done yet. But that's okay. Maybe we won't push and do any of the other worlds. I haven't been to the other worlds in a while. I definitely want to go buy shops and carts and stuff, though. For sure. Because I haven't done that in a while either. I feel like I've got most of what's available anyway, so it would be about, you know, hoarding things, essentially. But I also have to remember, oh, you know what I just realized? The crafting menu is going to get its update before I start decorating outside. Oh, it's awesome. That's exciting. Because I know there's lots of cool stuff that for outside decoration in the crafting menu. And there was part of me that's like, I barely look at it because it's just such a slog to look at the stuff. I really hope that the implementation of it is really good. All right. No purple bubbles. So far, pretty convinced it's just Dazzle Beach. Oh, okay. All right. Oh man, I'm getting the zone outs already. I'm just like in that. The only problem with clearing the biomes is then you just kind of become almost like a little machine just running around. Must vacuum all the things. So many flowers. Well, we'll let them do their thing for a second. Give it. I'm gonna say, you're next. Pop out some stuff. I wonder how close I've gotten. Once I make a full run of the biomes, I'll check it.
I suppose every village has people who only think of themselves.
Yep. Every village. Every village does. To be fair, every village also has people who think of others.
Never forget, kindness can defeat anything.
I love her. I love her so much. All right. So now we have fed all of the critters down there and this kind of half of the area or half of the world. So now we can do Sunlit Plateau. What are you guys doing? Sunlit Plateau. Ooh, more eggs. Yes, thank you. Although I probably have a ton of these still from years past. Sunlit Plateau, Forgotten Lands. Cooking something for Stitch. Where are we at time-wise? Oh, crap on a cracker. It is later than I thought it was. That's okay. Fine. We're fine. I don't need tea leaves. I'm not getting them right now. I have so many tea leaves. Because for a while there, I would get them all, like, every time. Alright. So sunbirds I need to feed. But I don't need to feed ravens. Right? Do I need to feed sunbirds? Yup. Look how close. Holy crap. 7. And I can only get like 2, maybe 3 in any given day. But the times where you can get 3 in a day, it's hard. Unless you're playing this game more than I am. Oh, I wonder if I should do storage management. I might want to. I'm trying to think of what we need to do in the second half of tonight's stream.
Have we been to the far edges of the valley? I'd love to go.
Little exploratory mission there. Why don't you hang out with Moana? She has a whole song about how far she can go. That'd be so cute. Have Jasmine and Mulan and Moana all like go out. Because I feel like Mulan probably has a little bit of exploration vibe in her too. And honestly, she'd be a good traveling companion even if she doesn't have like strong pulls for exploration because, you know, tactics and survival, like I feel like she'd just be really good at that kind of stuff. Alright. No purple bubbles over here. Here's this bird. Hey, bird. How do I not have any flowers on me? Oh, I do. Okay, wait. It's like, how is that even possible? I have 2 flower gathering companions. Well, critters. You know what? I could move the Cheshire Cat over too. I feel like Peter Pan is an obvious character to move over to. What is it? Pixie what? What's the name of that biome over there? But I also kind of feel like the Cheshire Cat would fit over there too. And the slithy toads. All right. Trying to think, what are the other biomes over on Wish Blossom? There's the frozen area. But I don't think I would move the frozen castle over there. I like them being in the Frosted Heights. Alice could move over there. I don't want to move everyone over into the Pixie area though, you know? And then there's Cruella de Vil's area, and that's such a hard place to feel like I would want to move people because the aesthetics of that area are very different than most of the houses. You know who could live over there is Gaston. I feel like his house might fit okay over there. I could move Scar over there, although Scar is very fitting in the desert in Eternity Isle. I have to think about it. But like Cruella de Vil's area is brown and black and white and red. And there's not a lot of buildings that really fit that color palette, you know? Not that they have to exactly. I like Ursula where she's at. I put her in Storybook Vale. Thinking of villains, you know? Jafar doesn't have a house that you can move. Mother Gothel doesn't. Put her over there so she could bicker with Cruella. That would be amazing. Honestly, knowing them, they would figure out a way to, like, scheme. Against others, together, and against each other. Because they would totally be frenemies. think it's funny that I can still water these mushrooms in the rain, but the rain doesn't do anything to them, even though my watering can does. I guess my watering can is magic, though. Oh, look at her cute, all tucked behind the rocks over there. Look at you over there. Does she have a fishing pole out, too? She did. That was cute.
Something so peaceful about the rain.
Agreed. And we're getting to the time of the year where the rain is one of my favorite times. I like summer rain because I like when it's hot outside and the rain isn't super, super cold. It's just cold enough and wet. But then you're still warm enough to want to, like, run around in it. It's one of my favorite rains. I also like rain in the spring just because you know it's going to help make everything green and lively again. The trees are starting to bud and get green, like little green leaves. I really love contrast of... Fall's my favorite season. And I really like watching the colors of the leaves change, especially on gray days, because the gray makes all of the colors really pop out. And in a similar way, I love when... like, it's either been raining and all of the bark looks really dark on the trees, but then you have just the little tips of the green and, you know, flower buds starting to show, because it's also a really good contrast because it's not all filled in yet. So you get, like, the really dark bark, and then you get just, like, boop green or boop pink or whatever is on the edges of the limbs. It's awesome. And everything is turning yellow from the pollen. You know, it's not been too bad, but I do remember a few years where it's like you could just... it's like somebody came out and, like, spread chalk on everything. Okay. One of those years was the year I was pregnant with my oldest, and I usually have really sensitive allergies, and I had nothing that year. It was amazing. It was like a miracle. Because I expected to be miserable because of that, and it just was not. But yes, fall and spring are my favorite, and I think it's just because of things like that, where it's just like... and it's, you know, it's one of those things that's here and gone fairly quickly. Because, of course, then once the leaves are fully in, then... it's pretty in its own ways, but, like, those particular things, I'm really like, oh, I love it. It's kind of funny, too, because that's usually when I'm driving with my kids and stuff, especially during holidays when we're driving around, but, like, just anytime I will constantly point out things like that, and now my oldest does it, too. So I'm kind of hoping it also transfers to the little one. Kind of that... it's like, I don't know, a way of staying present. Especially on, like, boring car rides. Like... might as well look at pretty trees or pretty flowers or funny decorations or something. There's a few people around town that keep their Halloween stuff up all year, and it's kind of funny when we drive by it. It's like, oh, look, it's dressed for whatever. You know? Whatever holiday. Or whatever sports ball is happening. Because there's one we've seen put t-shirts of local teams on their giant skeleton. Now I have Cheshire Cat stuff stuck in my head. Not that that's terrible, but... okay, I don't think we noticed purple bubbles in the water here. Stop petting the bee. I know he's super cute, but, like, you're trying to pick up stuff. Pick up stuff, please. Okay. So once we finish up this biome, probably going to go ahead and take a break since we're overdue. But then when we get back, we can craft and make food for Stitch. Just so we can get those things checked off of our list. And then we can kind of reassess where we're at and what we're doing. Probably go around to the shops and all of the little carts and stuff. But yeah, feel like we're getting everything kind of cleaned up and reset. It'll be a mess again next week, but that's perfectly fine because that'll be great for the Star Path. And if I'm really smart, I will make time to come in and like run around and pick up eggs. Although, like I said, I probably still have a bunch. I really don't know how many I have. I just know that they are stored in my house. I don't need to feed you. Did I ever find the other bird in Sunlit Plateau? I don't think I did. I think I just left. So I should run back down there and do that. You big goober. All right. That should be a relatively clean sweep of everywhere. Nope. This is not where I need to be. I need to be over here. Alright. And no, I did not get purple bubbles over here either. So, feel like it's pretty conclusive that the purple bubbles are only available in Dazzle Beach. So... Frickin' snippets making me think those were birds I needed to come look at. Alright, so... I feel like we fed a purple-red colored bird. I don't remember what they're called. Is it the orchid one? Whichever one. That's purple and red. I fed that one. So I need to find another one. Ah, hello. Like that. Perfect. Did I find a random 4-leaf clover? Or 3-leaf clover, I think? I think so. It's funny. How do you know that you're not always thorough doing a cleanup of your valley? You find random limited event objects weeks after they end. All right. You have an extra one too? Good for you. All right, you guys, where are we at with that? This is getting so close too. 310 out of 400. Wow. Okay. Fantastic. One day, all of that stuff will be done, and I will just be like, who even am I? After 20 years, I finally filled out all of my duties. Because it could very well be that long. Alright. I said we were going to do that other stuff after I got back from break, right? I probably should. I probably should get up and move my legs and use the restroom and... Freaking bird picking up stuff right after I dropped off stuff. It's the only problem with having bird pick up companions. Is that there really is no way. I mean, you could turn it off. That's fine. Yeah, I did. I picked up a random 3-leaf clover, and it's so funny. Alright. Or you could not have them be your companions. But, you know. I'm just gonna sell that stuff off. I don't want to deal with it right now. We'll just go to Goofy Stall and sell it.
Hey there!
Hey, man! Alright, so I have 20 of those green eggs. And they seem to respawn pretty fast. Like, I bet they'd be respawned right now if I went down there. But I need to take a break. So, okay. What are all my reminders? Because my brain is just like, we haven't done resource, like, clearing in a while. And I forgot how jellified my brain gets as I zone out doing it. Okay. Reminders are, don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, depending on what platform you are on, if you are having a good time and would like to hang out more. Also, do not forget, if you are interested in voting in my Would You Like to See Me Play Subnautica Again poll, it is posted today, so if you're looking for it, it's from today. Anyway, don't forget to vote if you have an opinion and care to weigh in. Those are my reminders. So, I'm going to take a break. You should probably also take a break. Well, maybe if you want. It's up to you. But either way, if you are not here when I get back, thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely day, night time, wherever you are. And if you are here when I get back, yeah, thanks for that too. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I swear I can remember all the things. All right, there we go. Let's see. Getting all of my stuff in order. Sort of, maybe. Kinda. Okay. Whoa. What?
There's a chicken outside of our garage door.
Like a chicken?
Yes.
Oh. We'll take a picture of it. I mean, you could show the kids. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't know if you should knock on their door or not. It's so weird. Apparently there is a chicken, like a real live chicken, in front of our garage. I think we do have at least one neighbor on our block that's got chickens. That's very strange. Okay, I was in the middle of making sure all of my things were in order. All my chickens were in a row. That's funny. Okay. The heck am I doing? I was so distracted now by the chicken. All right. Eva. All right, let's make... I need 5 of each of the things for Stitch. So he can make himself sick. Three, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just still thinking about this chicken. Was that 5? Or was that 4? It was 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4, 5. Is that 5? 5. Okay. And actually, do I... No. What is it? Do I actually have the recipe for the spring chocolate? I don't know if I do. It's collection. That's meals. I think it's a dessert. What is it? Like chocolate? No? Cannoli. I haven't done a good cooking run in a long time. I don't think I've done any really cooking for, oh. For Bush Blossom Ranch. Like, I haven't sat down and tried to puzzle out the recipes for that yet. Probably should. So, can I just make it? Okay. I almost feel like I should have put the fan on. Okay. It is now populated. Okay. So I guess I just had to craft it. I don't know why it didn't show up as being done. I had the recipe, so that's weird. Maybe I made it after the event last year. Okay, so now I can make that. I wonder how I'm going to get the rest of these things opened up. Anyway, let's go ahead and do... Is it a functional item or was it furniture? Oh, look. We can just craft them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's go ahead and put them in the menu. Egg, banner, red egg, lamppost. Lamppost spelled with 2 P's. 1 word. The reason I'm saying that is because it's not always that way. Unless they've fixed it. Lamp post. Purple. Egg. Lamp post. Okay, and then we can do... Okay, but each of these requires 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 30 of the green eggs. Plus... Where is it? Is it here with the rest of them? Or is it at the bottom? Oh, that's last year's egg stuff. I assumed it was going to be at the very bottom. Do I not have the stuff to make it? Weird. How is it not down there at the bottom with that stuff? Those are cute. Okay, we're not looking at them right now. Oh my gosh, can't wait for this menu to be better. Next week, next week, next week. Yeah, see, this is the stuff I'm going to want for the outdoor cafe, these tables. Probably this table more than this table. Both of the chairs are cute. Anyway, definitely. And it wouldn't surprise me if I have more than one little dining space. I could see wanting to use both, you know? Where the heck was it? Oh, you know what? It's a functional item. Because it's a cooking station. There it is. All right. So this takes 15. I'm going to go ahead and make it. And then I'm going to plunk it down. It's cute. Look at it. It's adorable. Oh. All right. Cute. All right, well, that's one of the new things. And so now I need 25 more eggs, green fishy eggs, in order to make the other new objects. But honestly, the weekly, doing 2 of those weekly Wally quests, you could have enough green eggs. And then if you do the daily ones too, plenty, plenty. Yeah. Ooh, hi everybody. What the? Okay. You're like, we're still on the job.
Hey, I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Yes. It's a marvelous opportunity. Nothing new. Not surprising.
Wow, I've never seen so many smiles.
I know there's lots of people that think sadness can be very much a bummer, but I still like her, you know? Like, she is, but she's also sadness. You know? Like, that's who she is. Okay. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, he's gonna hurt himself. Don't need it all at once, Stitch. No, you're gonna. No, you're gonna. Igalagu. It's all for Stitch. Yep, enjoy. Please don't eat this all at once. I feel like I say that to him every time. Don't worry, Stitch very hungry. It'd be okay. Time to eat. Like a child. Too much. Maybe go lay down to digest, or please don't throw up everywhere. Or did it taste good at least? Maybe go lay down? Yeah, Stitch, do that. Oh, for you, Taka. Oh, yeah, big burp definitely would be helpful. So my husband tempted me. There's a restaurant nearby that does like loaded, like nacho style, but they're French fries. And oh my God, he went and got them last night. And I was like, I don't know if I should be saying yes to this, but they do taste good. So of course I was like, okay. So he went and got them, and then he came back, and we didn't make it through the whole batch of them. And he's like, well, maybe we should have just gotten a half order. And I was like, they come in half orders? I didn't know that. And he's like, yeah, it probably would have been the smart choice. Like, damn it. Okay. Remy. Remy is who I need to talk to resolve that quest. Where the hell is Remy? Is he even around here? It says he is. Feel like that's a lie. Because it should show up as a very obvious icon. Well, I'm going to go inside his restaurant and see if that'll jog him loose. No. But that's okay. Because I can go to Eternity Isle. Which should be where he's living. Oh, wait a second. Okay. He should be living in Eternity Isle. So what do I have on my person? Flowers. Can't really make them stop giving me flowers. But I can drop some of them off and then go to Eternity Isle. Storage is full. Yeah, maybe we should do a little storage management. That's not what I want to do. Yes. Pick it up. Okay. Hey, what's up? It's almost like they were having a waving competition. I want to wave at her. No, I want to wave at her. Remy doesn't live here right now because Remy got moved to an island. That's what I was afraid of. So, let me clear this little spot because this is where Remy lives. Oh, that's right. Him and Tiana. I moved them for a dream snap a while ago. And then I just never moved him home. I never moved him back. House. Police house. There we go. This is where Remy lives now. Well, this is where Remy lives always, but not when I move him away for a dream snap. Poor Remy. Well, Lilith, how did things go with Stitch? Did you manage to actually make all that food? It was a snap. That's great. I'm glad to hear it wasn't too tough. Your skills are getting pretty incredible. Who knows? Someday you might open Shay Lilith. Here you go. Some wrought iron, courtesy of Mr. McDuck. Use it to build something great for the village. The more deliveries you do for Chez Remy Mobile, the more we'll be able to order. Okay. Cool.
Amazing!
Alright, so now we have officially cleared the quests that were available. They were daily and weekly and stuff like that. They weren't like crazy new quests or anything, but I just wanted to make sure and clear everything out just in case. But did I look at the shop this week already? Oh, I did. There's this cute Jester set. I'm not going to get it, but it's cute. And it's in pieces. I always appreciate that. And then the wings. I think it's interesting that they put the wings separate from the outfit. And then I already had that. Ooh, I didn't even register the Jester skunk. That's cute. And then I already have the Alice dress. This is one piece, though. I almost wouldn't mind having the hat separate. Like, I feel like the rest of it as a unit makes sense. Like, sometimes the outfits make sense. But sometimes it's like, just give me the pieces. I already have so much of this stuff, actually. It's kind of funny. Rapunzel's outfit, Pizza Planet, Polka Dot. That's shoes and dress, not shoes dressed together. Polka Dot Balloon. These wings. Which is kind of an odd... They're odd wings to me. I mean, they're cute. But they almost look like just an accessory because they look like a bow. But yeah, that's this week's stuff that I have anyway. I know that the recommended stuff is different for everybody. But nothing so tempting, which is great because I really don't want to spend my moonstones the week before the next Star Path drops. So I was kind of grateful that I wasn't like, ooh, I must have whatever, you know? Still cute stuff. Ah, I'm not dropping a dandelion in there. Okay. Right.
This is so great. I'm making a bunch of new friends.
Awesome. Good for you. Yeah, you can tell I haven't been over here lately because these boxes aren't full. And I really don't even know how full my storage is because it's been so long since I've actually emptied all my stuff. So I may not even actually need to buy all of the gems and things. I just don't know. Pearls.
All right.
Tropical wood.
Yeah.
Probably. Do I need to buy iron ingots?
Yeah.
I kind of feel like I probably don't. I'll go ahead and stick the wrought iron in here. No big deal. I love that crafting draws from all your storage. You could have 14 million chests like I do. Then it would be totally fine. Oh, you do get the raccoon as a companion. The one from Pocahontas.
The valley is becoming such a special place.
Why does the centerpiece look like a door? That's so weird. I'm sure that's what it looks like, but it's just... That's so funny. I don't know if I've ever seen a couch... Like, it wouldn't surprise me if that was definitely a style at one point. But, like, I don't know if I've ever in real life seen a couch where it's got, like, a wooden piece in the middle of the couch.
Everyone is so kind here.
Aww. Sadness. You're so cute today. Okay. I need to put, what's her name back too. What's her name? Tiana. There we go. Like I can see her. You just have to look inside my mind's eye and know who I'm thinking of. That's what you have to do. Alrighty. Man, I spent so much time making all those snippet catchers, and now I have so many snippets. It's ridiculous. They're like coming out of my ears, which is fine, but also, it's ridiculous. I mean, that was the reason I did it, was so that they would be coming out of my ears, but... Well, and I'm curious to know if they're ever going to add any more of those puzzles. There's a duty for more puzzles. And it's interesting to me that they haven't finished them. Because I imagine we're, well, not quite 6 months away, but if they continue releasing content and DLCs like they have been, then we're, you know, just a little, like, maybe 8 months away from another one. And that would put Storybook Vale 2 DLCs back, and they haven't finished adding them. So I wonder if that's going to be one of those things where like, oh, we totally spaced that we're supposed to do that. You know? Like, that would be kind of lame. You know, I wish this area was bigger. What is the name of this biome again? It's the Bind. Because I could almost see putting Pocahontas over here. But it's just so small, the area. Is it too on the nose to want to put Hercules up in Mythopia?
I don't think my ancestors ever imagined.
I mean, technically it's based on Hercules aesthetic. We still getting lag in the Vale after going in a building. That sucks. I forgot that I needed to do the shops first. So, oh well. Hey, Pua. You know what? I could do that. I'm not going to do that. I really should make more time to come over here and like completely clear the biomes because you don't get everything. I don't remember if you ever get pine cones from his shop.
All right.
Or stall.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I could look in this box and see.
Yeah.
Man, Kristoff is so excited to sell you stuff. Oh, I guess I must. But obviously, I don't have a ton in here right now. This is not where stuff is. It's here? I can't remember where I put stuff. Yeah. My face was very close. I loaded in here. Pixie Acres. That's what it is. Okay. There we go. Ah, no, stop. That's also not what I wanted to do. Please open the correct box. Thank you. It's hardwood. I don't need that.
All right. Come on. Yeah.
Yep, I should probably make some money. Just to make sure that in case there's stuff to spend money on in the new update, that, I mean, you think 3.5 million is going to be enough, but it can go pretty dang quick if you're not careful. All right.
Night out on the plaza, anyone?
The plaza isn't here. Plaza is somewhere else. Okay. Not gonna get anything new tonight, am I? I mean, I got that one mirror, I suppose.
Aren't you adorable?
Look!
Greetings, neighbor.
Cute! Okay, I did get something new. 7 portraits. Ooh, I know where I can put this. Okay, I'm not gonna do it right now, but I have a... Was it a living room? I think is what I called that one. No. Okay. Where I was looking for things that would look like a family portrait, like gallery wall thing. And I really didn't have a ton for that. So that would be perfect. Oh, stop petting the bee and talk to McDuck. No, actually, I want to check down here first. And then I'm going to buy my extras.
Night out on the plaza, anyone?
I'm too sad to
I can't believe I'm only 8 rooms away from finishing the interior design spaces, decorating spaces. It's crazy to me. All. How many of these do I want? I'm just gonna go ahead and make it an even 10. It's fine. I don't think I'll use 10 of them, but still. I could see wanting to do a lot of these. I'm gonna make it 20. They're pricey. Alright, but I think I've stayed current on buying everything else. So I don't think I'm running low on things. Did they? Nope. I still wish they would sort by the quantity I have. Because I could see it being useful for selling things off that you have too many of. Not that I buy in bulk anyway, but if there are things that I'm running low on, I would love to be able to filter those to the top or bottom of the list. Because I have run myself out of things, and trying to find it in the big list is such a pain in the ass. Alright. 7 portraits. That's so stinking cute. I'm still missing a Snow White item. I've got all of Peter Pan. I'm missing 6 101 Dalmatian items. Non-Disney related. Whoa. Wow, that's almost 100 missing from that. And 1 in Winnie the Pooh. And I would imagine that they are specific to Wish Blossom. Maybe it's the things that I haven't crafted them yet. Maybe that's what it is. Because do they show up here before or after? Before you craft them? I haven't crafted this, though. I mean, I don't know if I want to deal with that right now. Okay. Do I want to clear all of the storage? Kinda. I wish there was a way to take all. Where's my house from here? Is it here? I almost feel like my house should be up by all the shops. Oh, I need to stretch my back a little bit. Is he parked now, or is he just parked for now? That's Shaver Me. Ah. What's in here? Oh, I just realized what we could work on. I just realized. Okay, hold the phone. I'm gonna go ahead and drop off these fish and everything. That's not where fish live. Fish live over here. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I forgot I converted to all these fancy chests. And now they take up almost no room in here. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on. Name. Type. So just cod then? That goes in here that I have on my person. Okay. What are you? Jellied fish. Because I wrote it down and then I forgot about it because I wrote it down and my brain was just like, and now we don't have to think about it again. Red alpine bass. Does that go in here? Row 2. The answer was no. Oh, because that box is almost entirely seaweed. I've left extra space for it. Okay, so we could sell off that cod. All right. I wonder if I should do at least the walls, floors, and door and ceiling in the storage rooms because they're so boring compared to all of the rest of the house now. Okay, I'm going back to the valley, going back to the Forgotten Lands. Drop off the rest of the stuff. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and equip because I'm done having them pick up all of the flowers all the time. For now, I'm just done for a bit. All right, so eggs can go in here. And then I really don't need to carry peanuts anymore. But that's okay. And even though I really don't need the cod, I'm just going to drop it off for now. Okay, so the realization I just had is that I need to go back to the Beauty and the Beast realm. Oh, purple eggs are in the realms. In fact, this is one of the realms that should have it. Oh, God. Ugh. You can tell that your joints are getting angry when no position is helpful. I was like, maybe if I lean back and then a different spot hurt, and then I lean forward and then a different spot hurts. I forgot how cute this setup was. I'm missing a piece of this set, though. I have the center piece, but I don't have an end piece. So I feel like I should have that at some point. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm trying to find... I would like to think I am only missing one scrap of something for this. I have 7 of them. A piece of canvas that was once part of a beautiful painting. Maybe it can be reassembled. It has the faint aroma of smoke. And I feel like if I had gotten all of the pieces for it, because it shows a picture of Cogsworth, that I would have had a quest trigger for it. And I haven't. Oh, look at that. What is that? Why is this like this? Excuse me? Eight. Okay. I was almost afraid I was going to come in here and run around and have nothing happen. But that's interesting. It didn't automatically trigger something, so I'm guessing I might be missing more pieces. So let's continue to investigate. This is that old, this is part of the old thing. Yeah, this is like one of the first things. Where I think it's Belle who wrote parts of a story. Nothing in here. I wish we could have little, like, stair platform pieces like this to put inside rooms. Because there's, like, the throne room I did. It would have been cool to have, like, a little dais for it that you could raise it up. A painting that I don't have. Why can't I have these paintings? These paintings would be so fun to use. I use paintings in so many spaces. I mean, I have an art gallery floor, for goodness sake. This is that story again. This little stove. This floor would be cool. Ooh! We did it! Oh, shoes. Okay. They're cute. I'm into that. Wait, what? You didn't put it in my collection? Oh, no, you didn't put it in my collection. You bastards. I didn't have those already, did I? Say all. I want all. Yeah. That's been like on my to-do list since Lumiere and Cogsworth were introduced. When was that? That was a long time ago now. Butler shoes? They're not in my collection list. Elegant butler shoes. Why aren't they in my collection list? Well, they're in my list. This is why I still have a list. Well, it's not the only reason, but... Yay! It's out of my inventory! Exciting. Alright. Check that off my list for sure, for sure. This is not the right way, though, is it? No. Let's just back out into the garden. I don't want to go mess around out there. Alright. I didn't see any purple eggs. Did they change which realms have purple eggs this year? I mean, I skipped the whole garden situation, but I want these pillars. They're pretty. With their multicolor roses on them. That painting for sure. That flowers right there. Oh my god, I want that in my house. Alright. It's fine. Alright, well that didn't take nearly as long as I was like, I'm gonna run around the entire realm and not be able to find anything. And then there it was. Alright. So the only stuff I now have in my inventory is just my food and critter food. Wow. Okay. Well, green eggs, probably? Where are we at? We are at 3 hours, but... Oh, my husband just got home. I was like, why do I hear the front door? My husband went to get ice cream. Yeah, he was telling me about some stuff that happened on that Extracted show last week, and I was like, they watch it on Thursdays when I'm streaming. We have friends that come over and they watch it together. And I was like, yeah, I'm not really sad I'm missing that. Because it was essentially people being crappy to each other to try and win the game. Which is always how those reality shows end up going, to some degree. You know, if there's a competition element involved where you could potentially screw over your competitors, there's almost always some level of it. And I'm just kind of tired of that crap. We have enough people being shitty to each other in real life that I don't necessarily want to watch it happen for money or whatever on a show anymore. I'm just kind of like, meh. Did I feed this one? Hold on. I feel like I might not have fed both sea turtles tonight.
My buddy Shank is the coolest person you'll ever meet.
There you are. I know I fed that other one over there. Okay. You done? You done freaking out, buddy? Take this. I didn't actually look to see if he was fed. Now it doesn't matter because I know I fed him. Okay, never mind. All right. That's not what I want. Actually, that's not true. I do want to go in here. I can't do this anymore tonight. I can't do this anymore tonight. All the critter things I've done. I can't believe I've only fed the raccoons 57 times. That's kind of wild to me. Isn't there a fishing? Mining. Gather bonus fish. Given by a companion. Okay. This button first. Who does fish stuff? Foxes do fish stuff, and turtles do fish stuff, right? And crocodiles do fish stuff. Well, come with me. We will do the red ones. Well, don't want that. Oh, well, I'll just do foxes then. It doesn't really matter. Okay, then. And then I need a fisher person. Who is a fisher person that's near me? Goofy's a fisher person. And then the other thing we will do is we will track that. And we'll see what kind of dent we can make. Ooh. Nice. 500 points for that. All right.
That's why inner voice likes to remind me.
Dude, where the hell are you? All right, Goofy, let's get this show on the road. Let's hang out. You goober. All right, so I don't even know where I need most, like, what fish I'm hurting for as far as storage. How can I tell easier than having to go check all of my stuff? Oh, I know how I can tell. Okay. Now, what does my fishing and seafood say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much space does the large chest have? This is not a large chest. We could do it, though. So it's 6 rows. No, 2, 4, 6. Yes. So it looks like I have estimated 1 row for each fish. Is the max stack on a fish 50 or 99? I'll have to go look at the box. Once I get done fishing here, I'm going to go down to the meadow and check on a couple of things. Don't remember? Yeah, that's fair. I don't either. Well, and you put this game down for a while right now, haven't you? You haven't really been playing this one. How's the new update and Nikki going? Or have you now been converted to another... Was that Mega Mart? What was that one you told me about just now? Or earlier? The one I already put in my wish list? Mega Mart or something. You gonna give me an extra? I know I picked it up. No? Damn. Well, and I've been playing, in my downtime, I've been playing trading card game shop simulator, that thing. And you can put displays out, and I have now got a display for every, like, it's kind of hard to describe because there's like different types of cards, but then there's also the same cards in different sets. But I have one box for each of the different types of cards. Not their variants, but just... Anyway, I lined all of one wall with them so I could put out my mint level 10 cards. It's ridiculous. Which, I think there's 121 different cards. And each one has its case. So those cases all cost $1,000 a piece. So that's, what, $121,000 I've spent to display. And honestly, I'm going to need more than that. Because the different variants of each one of them exceeds the amount that goes in the cases that I bought. But I'm going to wait to do that until my collection fills out more and the shop is fully expanded. But that's what I've been playing in my downtime. Alright, bunny, but I already fed you. Alright, I came down here because I want to see... How am I going to see that? I'm going to see it here. Alright. I wish I could sort this by which world they come from. Bream is kind of low. It's not what I want to look at first. But I want to look at first, besides eating this chocolate, Ooh, no, I didn't mean to do... Oh, lordy me. That's alright. Okay.
Oh dear. I hope I'm not late for...
50. Max stack is 50 on fish. Okay, so if they are rows of 8...
neighborhood.
So that would be 400. 400 would be a full row of storage. So bream. Bream wouldn't be bad to focus on. Anglerfish wouldn't be bad to focus on. Lancet fish I have plenty. Kingfish wouldn't be bad, and it's nighttime, so I could go down to the beach and do that. Fugu's also on the beach. Might be harder to get because it's night. Here and there, fish is anywhere, so it doesn't matter. Swordfish. Swordfish is also Dazzle Beach. I am a fish hoarder. I am a fish hoarder. I'm proud of it. Walleye and white sturgeon. So white sturgeon is frozen. Frosted Heights. Walleye is Sunlit Plateau. A bunch of them were Dazzle Beach. And bream is here in the meadow. So I kind of feel like I should focus on those areas. So I'm going to fish here for a minute, and then I'm going to go down to the beach, because that's where the purple bubbles are, and that is actually the main focus of fishing right now. I'm just trying to get, like, as many different things done as possible. So, getting extras from the companions, getting the green eggs, and filling up my storage that needs filling up, you know? Oh, I don't know why I keep picking those up. I want them to pop out extras, you know? Where are we at time-wise? Can't look at the clock while I'm... Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, I should probably really think about wrapping it up. But we got a good handle on the new event, which is great. We got all of the biomes in the valley cleared at least once a full go-round. So I don't remember how many eggs I actually had from years past. It seems like the new green eggs are going to be the thing I'm going to need to really get the new stuff crafted. And obviously, I always want more than what I actually need. Especially since those new craftables are lampposts. How often do you want to put just one lamppost down of any variety? You probably want at least a pair. Like to kind of go next, like bookend a bench or bookend a path or something like that. So... And then, of course, I always want extra, because why the hell not? Especially now that I have the large boxes. Oh, you know what I realized just now? Part of the reason I need Dreamlight is because I never actually got to finish crafting all of the large storage boxes for... Is it the flower storage? I think the flower storage. I actually color-coded the boxes. And I was able to make all of the large versions, except for, like, I don't know. I'm hoping it's like 3, but it might be something like 8. I can't remember now. I'd have to go look at the room to find out for sure. But I ran out of Dreamlight doing that. Yeah. See, that's what I was hoping for. Now pop out extras. No? Damn. I was hoping... One of the advantages of bringing all of these specific companions is to get more, you know? More eggs in this case. Swordfish. Something I need. I like how he was like, yeah, that. Good job, buddy. I wonder how fast the purple bubbles respawn. Like, once I finish doing a run through Dazzle Beach and work my way back, will they be back? It'd be nice if they came back that quick, you know? Because they seem to come back fairly quickly. I just haven't been tracking how quickly. I'm sure somebody out there already knows. There's somebody out there who has made it their mission to know all of that stuff. Which is lovely, because it couldn't be me. I don't have the time. Even though I do have a spreadsheet for this game. For personal purposes. Kingfish! I needed that one too. Oh, it'd be so nice to finish up this duty. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to, like, do some kind of wacky celebration when I finally finish all these duties. Imagine when I finally finish the ones for the DLC. That would be nuts. Because these are just base game duties. Well, technically the ones I'm working on right now, this extra companion one, that hasn't been since early access. They only added that stuff in the last year, right? The companions being able to help with things like this, tasks and stuff. Is this year going to be 5 years of this game? Was it 2001 or was it 2002? I think it was 2002. So next year will be 5 years. Ooh. I hope they make a big to-do for it. That'd be cool. Ah, yes. And we're getting some pieces for that stuff. Also awesome. How many more do I need? 33. I like the fact that they pick up the seashell stuff off the ground too. Your little noises. Why is it no longer registering bonus fish? Are they seafood? It only registers when it's fish. I bet that's what it is. Because I was like, man, it popped out a couple extras like in the last couple pickups. But didn't actually change the number. So I bet it has to be fish. That's a bummer. Yeah, fish. There it went. Okay. Oh, look how fast that came back up. Okay, so you could probably accumulate some green eggs really fast if you really wanted to. I mean, you need quite a bit to craft at least one of all the stuff, but it's nice to know that these spawn pretty quick.
It's almost like we stepped inside.
Hey, tramp. I do like seeing Lady and the Tramp walk around. I don't know what it is. Just having a couple dogs walking around. I'm not even really a dog person. Like, I like dogs. And I like visiting dogs. But I definitely would consider myself a cat person over a dog person. But I like seeing him walk around. Oh. Eat. Okay. We can get the Aristocats in here. I've never seen the Aristocats. Look at that! That was super quick. You could almost just go back and forth between the two if you wanted to. Boom. Look at all that. Who's singing? Is that a lady singing? She's so cute with her little nubby tail. Her big ears. Okay, how quick? So you can't go quite back and forth. Curious how quickly, though. So we'll sit for a minute and see. I also wonder, because sometimes when you're fishing in an area, things will keep spawning pretty quick, and eventually it'll like stop for a while, like you'll exhaust the area. And I wondered if that was going to be the case for these. Like, you could do it so many times, and then it's like, okay, you gotta give it like 30 minutes, and then we can get back to it. Okay. I'm gonna go fish for some bream. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get this duty done, but make a dent in it for sure. I'm not mathing right. I don't know why I thought 10 o'clock meant 4 hours. It only means 3 hours. Because my brain is jelly. Because the kind of stuff we've been doing tonight means jelly brain. Nice. Good job, Goofy. Yeah. I like how the fox that was the furthest away had to, like, book it, and the other one was just right next to it. Nothing. I could probably sell a butt ton of this rainbow trout. I don't know, the distribution of labor there was kind of weird. Whoop. Oh, purple bubbles are not back yet. Maybe I was right. Maybe there's only so much and then it's exhausted for a bit. These ones are back though. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you. Good job. Oh, and immediately. Wow. The purple is pretty, though. I like the purple and blue ripples going together. You gonna do it again? Sometimes it'll do that, where it's like it'll immediately reappear and immediately reappear for several times in a row. Happens a lot in Forgotten Lands. But not now. We'll go check this other one and see if it actually
I've completed my patrol.
spawned back in. I kind of like the idea of Buzz and the fairy godmother hanging out. I don't know why. Because he's so serious. And I feel like she would just be like, yes, dear, to him. As he's doing his intergalactic, you know, protection job thing. I don't know. Get it. Was I... Oh, I think it was after stream last weekend. Got my little one's bed, or not bed, desk built. And then my older son was all jealous. I had to remind my older son that most of my little one's furniture has been hand-me-down furniture. Because he's now in the bed that my older son used to have. And the TV stand that he has in his room is a coffee table that actually came from my parents, or my in-laws. And it was part of their furniture when my husband was young. And then he's got like a little dresser. It's like a really little dresser. It's not a full dresser, but his clothes are still small enough that it's perfectly fine for what he needs. When he's older, he'll probably need something bigger. But like a lot of his stuff has been hand-me-down stuff. So it's like, I know you're jealous of his new desk, but also he rarely gets brand new to, you know, he's the first person to have had this furniture. So he's due, you know. Not that I think everybody needs to have new furniture. You can have new to me furniture and have it still be cool. Like, I like a lot. I like thrift shopping too. So like, I like finding stuff like that. But sometimes it is nice to have a new piece of furniture. Like when we moved the computer room down here so they could move upstairs, we bought new computer desks. And they're all swanky. I mean, they're not like super high-end furniture, but I got to really pick out ones that I liked. Well, that we both liked. It wasn't just for me. We actually got the same desk, but you could assemble them so they would mirror each other, which was perfect for the room. But they've got big hutches on the side and built-in drawer and all this stuff. And, yeah, it was nice. Hopefully in the next year or two we can redo our bedroom. Because all of the stuff in our bedroom is either hand-me-down or used. And a lot of, like, my main dresser was in decent shape when I found it. I feel like I found it at, like, a restore or a thrift store or something. And my husband's cousin helped bring it home, and on the way home, one of the drawers slid out of the back of his truck and broke. And then the door, like, it's got drawers on the side, and then it's got a central area where it's got a door and then drawers in there. And the door broke several years ago, so, man, by the time we finally get to redo our bed and bedroom and all of that, it's gonna be like, oh, feel fancy now. But, you know, it works. Does what it's supposed to do. You know. But it'll be nice to, you know, kind of get to plan it out from scratch as opposed to, okay, well, this will fit in the space. And it's the right price. It's either cheap or free. Purple bubbles. Staying focused on the purple bubbles. I have to make more fruit salads. There they are. Wonder how many green eggs I've gotten. I didn't even look. Ooh, I'm at 102 fish. Bonus fish. Maybe I will finish that tonight. That would be amazing. Now, if I go up to the Frosted Heights and fish, is the only seafood that I fish up there crab? I think that might be the only one. Oh my. 4 of them. How many have I gotten? 35. Holy crap. Yep. If you're not using fishing companions and fishing critters to get fishing done when you're trying to maximize fishing stuff, you should. Because that's in addition to the ones that I have in my storage right now. I could go make all of the stuff, all of the new stuff, at least 1 copy of each. Right now. Like I said, I want to hoard some. Okay, I'm going to go back over and see if they spawned again over here. Okay, so what's the other thing I should do? You know what I should do is I should go through the realms and see which realms have purple eggs this year. Because I could have sworn last year Beauty and the Beast realm did. Is it only 1 realm a day that spawns them? So last year it was Beauty and the Beast realm, and then... what? Lion King? Lion King realm did. Okay, those eggs didn't respawn yet. I feel like, was it Aladdin's realm? I think it might have been Aladdin's realm, and because I feel like people were like not happy about that. Which, you know, Aladdin's realm can be challenging. I will give people that, but also it's just like, well, I don't mind. Like, I have to, you know, accept that other people are not me. Okay, so now they should be at the bottom of the list, yeah? They're not at the bottom of the list. Well, poop on a stick. Oh, they are. They're just above these ones. That's weird. Okay, so let's make the egg banner. That thing is stinking cute. Why'd you put me at the top of the list? Please don't do that. It's almost the bottom of the list. You can go that far. Okay. Red egg lamppost. I can go to the bottom. Stop doing weird stuff. Blue. That yellow one is really pale. You know, these look like eggs, but they don't look so much like Easter that you couldn't use them in other things. They almost look like Fabergé eggs. I mean, they're not as ornate, but they kind of, you know, remind me of that a little bit. There we go. We have now officially made all of the new things, correct? Alright, so there's the egg banner. Oh, it's got like a little easel and stuff. Okay, hold on. Oh, they're big. Ooh, and they light up. They're cute. Okay. Oh, I like them better now that I know they light up. Actually, hold on. Just to be satisfying. Put them in rainbow order. Red, purple, blue, green, yellow. I like that. And they're not super Eastery. Like, they look like egg shapes, but they're not like this
You're making so
looks
many
like
dreams come
Easter.
true.
Straight up Easter. This banner also looks like Easter. It looks like you could use it for some other things and kind of get away with it, but there's like the little egg drops coming off the bunting. So, I mean, it still looks more Easter than not. I really like the little lights on the sides, though. Those are stinking cute. And it looks like you could use it for, like, something artistic, because it's got the little easel and stuff and paints. But these are super pretty. Yeah. And huge. Yeah, I'm going to want more green eggs to make those. I don't know what I'm going to use them for. I don't know. Like, I have an idea for, like, a hedge maze Alice in Wonderland kind of space at some point in my exterior building. And I feel like these would fit in there. But I could also see these being in some kind of, like, fairy-ish kind of build because they're a glow. Like, you could put them around. I don't know. Anyway, I'll have to think about it. Look at this. They're all pretty. Okay. Awesome. Go get you some eggs. Get yourself some cool lampposts. Okay, so what did that take besides those? Because I was focused only on the new green eggs. I feel like they required all of the colors, though. All of the different egg varieties. So let's take a look again. No, they just take the new eggs. And you saw how quick I was able to get like 30 plus. Plus the fact that you get 20 for Wally's weekly quest, and you can get 5 for Wally's daily quest. And if you have a bunch of flowers hoarded already, it really doesn't take a lot to make the little flower basket for him every single day. Because I think as soon as you get the quest, you can just, boop, go get the, go craft the basket. So, yeah. And it's a nice long event. I mean, as far as events go, events really aren't that long in this game. But what is that, 3 weeks? You could get a significant amount of eggs in that time with relatively little effort. Okay, so now I want to go check out the realms. Maybe it is like 1 realm a day that gives you purple eggs. Let me just double check and make sure I didn't miss anything. We're going to wait for this little scrolly thing to happen. I like that they gave the hint for the royal fishing rod, because that's new this year. Why did the spring chocolate disappear after I ate it? What? That's gonna bug me. I'm gonna have to craft that and stick it in a box. Look at that. Yeah, the pictures make them look like they might be small. And solid. Like they look, I don't know. You know what I should do? Besides craft this stupid spring egg chocolate again, just so I have it in my little list. Oh, I just realized there's an egg to grow, too. There, I'm gonna stick it in there. Done. There's an egg to grow. It takes a different egg to make the seeds, though, right? Yeah, these. It takes these two. So, the excellent fruit is what comes off the bushes. And the blue ones are the ones that spawn around the valley. And then these are the yellow ones. And then we have the green ones that are in the pond. And then the purple ones that are in the realm. I'm mostly going over it in case you've either forgotten or haven't done this event before. Because I try to remember to be informative. And not just flap my jaw just to flap my jaw. Okay, go in. I could have just done this from outside. Oh, that's another thing. They're gonna add a door over there. That was in one of the videos. They're gonna add a new door in here on that side. So I'm curious about that. I'm just gonna check them all because I can't remember. Ah! Purple eggs in Wally's realm. Okay. I don't know how many purple eggs I actually have. Purple eggs in Moana's realm. Because I feel like they weren't in every single realm last year, but maybe I'm mistaken. You know what I'm really hoping? With all this nervousness around decorating outside, because decorating outside spaces is different than interior spaces. And I could just be overthinking it, like I like to do. But I'm also not as comfortable decorating outside. Even though I was nervous about starting the interior spaces, I feel like I had more experience from other games. Like, the one that immediately comes to mind is The Sims. I've spent a long time doing interior spaces in The Sims. Not great, but I've done them. And I got better over time, especially when I actually focused on doing it. But I really never did a ton with the exterior spaces in The Sims and in other games. So I feel like even though I was nervous about interiors in this game, that it was probably easier. It's part of the reason I started with interiors. Then they were like little contained, like, here's one room, here's another room. Nothing in Remy's realm, in case you didn't notice, or in case you are listening and were curious. Doesn't mean that they won't spawn in there, just means they aren't there today. I don't think they were in there last year. So, you know, if you're checking realms, you might as well check wherever you'd like, but there were none in there. There are some in the Toy Story realm. And apparently paw prints from the Cheshire Cat at some point. That I don't think they're new. I think I just didn't deal with them. But I'm kind of hoping what happens with the exterior spaces is it'll be kind of like the interiors. As time went on and I did more and more spaces, I feel like my builds got better. I wouldn't say I'm, you know, like up there with people who, like, their favorite thing to do is decorating. But I like the foyer, so basic. And I made it basic on purpose. It was nice to have a space. I mean, a foyer doesn't need to be super complex and super elaborate. It probably should be relatively simple as a welcoming space into a home. But you can tell the further along I get, not every room, but lots of the rooms got more complex and more, you know, more stuff was in there. And some of my techniques that I was using over and over again, I feel got better over time. And I'm really hoping that'll happen when I start doing the exteriors. I really won't know until I actually do them. And, you know, it's coming. I've kind of set myself up for it. So, yeah. Yeah, I think as long as I don't start thinking about, like, I like to think of, like, the different biomes in, like, a holistic kind of way. But I also know that, like, the plaza is probably going to get split into 2 chunks. So as long as I don't start going, how is this going to affect the next space too much. Like, as long as I stay focused on that one that I'm working on. If I remember correctly, the Frozen Realm did not have eggs last year. So although I feel like being thorough is still worth it, I'm not going to be like pulling my hair out to be super thorough, because this biome in particular, this realm in particular, with all of this foliage, seems like a poor choice for them to put purple eggs in, you know? So I'm going to look just in case, but I'm not going to go crazy with it. But I appreciate your cheering me on. And the first space is probably going to be the shops. I feel like it's the most obvious. It'll probably be relatively simple, kind of like the foyer was. How is this rock here? Do these respawn? I think they might respawn. I don't really need to collect stuff in here. I don't need more rocks. But I do still have 8 rooms to go, and then I'm gonna take a month off. I have an idea for, I think I said this earlier, I have an idea for something I want to do during the month of June to kind of fill the space. But not super complicated anything, because it's supposed to be a break, so I don't want to drive myself nuts trying to do something else that's elaborate during what's supposed to be kind of a rest period. Alright, I know there's a whole other section to do, or that I could do, but I'm not gonna, because there weren't any eggs anywhere else. So I feel like I would have found at least one by now. So I'm gonna say the Frozen Realm still still doesn't have eggs in it. It would be such a pain in the ass to find eggs there, you know? I feel like this was one of the more interesting realms. I feel like there was... I liked finding the little pictures of Simba everywhere, and... It's big, and it can be a little overwhelming, like... But it's not as easy to get turned around in this one as it was in some of the other ones. I don't see any eggs so far. I remember there being eggs in here last year. But that was true for the Beauty and the Beast realm, so maybe they just haven't spawned in here yet? Because I also wonder if people complained about certain realms, and maybe they won't put them in again. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if people complained about this realm, the Beauty and the Beast realm, and for sure the Aladdin realm. People were complaining about the Aladdin realm for not finding purple eggs. Like, imagine. I bet people complained about that. That's speculation. I don't know for sure, but I feel like it's an educated guess. Okay. So none were in the Lion King realm. I don't remember eggs being in here in the Monsters, Inc. realm last year. But perhaps I could also be misremembering. You know, I think they did such a good job with the streamer-friendly music tracks. They still have such a similar vibe to the real tracks. Like, you could just listen to this and know that I'm in the Monsters, Inc. realm, even though it doesn't sound like Monsters, Inc. It's similar, you know? Good vibe. We already did the Beauty and the Beast realm. I don't know why it came back in here. Okay, Mulan. I remember eggs in here last year, too. I feel like the Wally realm had a ton, though. So that just makes me really wonder if some of these bigger realms won't be getting eggs this year. They could also be kind of like the Night Thorns only spawn so many a day. It wouldn't surprise me if tomorrow some of the realms that don't have it today have them tomorrow. Which is why I would say if you are inclined to check repeatedly, to make your own judgment call on whether or not it's worth checking. I probably check again like next week, you know? I could see going back to Wally's realm tomorrow, but maybe not coming back here until next week, just in case. Because it's a big realm to look around in, to have nothing show up, you know? And I don't want to spend that much time just kind of running around. It'd be nice to be able to layer some of the plants like this. I know we can't do it, but I think it would look so cool if we could. Actually, that was one of the things that made my Sims interiors get better, was doing the move objects and stuff. There's like a couple of cheat codes you can use to really layer on stuff. Now, your Sims can't use the stuff if you use the codes to put it in places where they can't actually access the stuff. But if you're just doing it to, like, add clutter and just make it feel more like a home, oh man, it changes the what you can do so drastically. It's actually one thing I really liked about Paleo was how much you could actually put stuff on shelves and move things around. It just made it so nice to have. Oh, there is an egg in the Mulan realm. Okay. So maybe it is just a only so many spawn in a day, and it's worth checking some of these realms. Oh yeah, because I remember finding some in this maze. But yeah, Palea's building was like, oh, or decorating, you know? Because I cluttered up some of my kitchen counters and shelves and stuff. I think there was like a bookshelf that I made that I was putting a bunch of stuff on, and that was really nice. Did I see something? Oh no. Okay. I wonder what's... I feel like I keep seeing like little movements. I'm like, what is that? Nothing in there. Only one egg here though. So that's interesting. But that can happen with like the Night Thorns too, where depending on which things you clear out, only so many will spawn, and they may not spawn in the place you clear. It happened to me with the Forgotten Realms, where I cleared Night Thorns out of the Forgotten Realms and then didn't clear any other biomes, and then they wouldn't spawn in the Forgotten Realms for the longest time until I cleaned out other stuff. Alright, Lady and the Tramp was not available last year, so this is the first time that I will be checking this out for eggs. Yeah, I would say especially this first week, checking most, if not all, the realms would probably be worth it. Maybe not all of them every single day, but definitely, you know, kind of making a run through them a couple times this week, maybe, just to see what spawns in. Now, would they put them inside the pound? I mean, it's still technically part of the realm, right? If they spawned them into Lady and the Beast realm. Lady and the Beast? What the frick? Lady and the Tramp! Beauty and the Tramp, Lady and the Beast. The crossovers you didn't know you needed. How can you tell if your brain is turning to jelly? Well, let me demonstrate. Oh my gosh. You know, I told my husband I didn't want any ice cream, and now I'm like, I wonder what kind of ice cream he got. I shouldn't do that. He bought me these little carrot cake cookie things, though. Oh my god. I like carrot cake and spice cake and things like that. Pumpkin is fine. I'm not like one of those pumpkin girlies. But I like pumpkin stuff. But I don't need all things pumpkin once fall hits. But I'll eat them. I also like apple cider stuff too. It's just like kind of the season. But some people go crazy for that stuff. But I do like spiced things, and I do like citrus things. So, and I'm not a big fan of nuts in desserts. And they don't have any nuts in them, so I'm just like, anytime you see those, you are more than welcome to buy them. Because my older son also likes that kind of stuff. He likes carrot cake, and he likes oatmeal raisin cookies, and he likes snickerdoodles, you know, all that kind of stuff. There was no eggs in Lady and the Tramp. No. Do I want to do this side? Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. Okay, good. This curtain would be interesting to have. And again, with the dioceses, I would love to be able to put this kind of stuff in a build. And make it modular. Don't make it this giant piece all the time. Game Loft, are you listening? Probably not. You're like, who are you? Do I want to go in there? I want to finish this room first. And then. Little fox noises are so cute. Nothing in here. So the event's only been running for 2 days. Which is another reason to go ahead and periodically at least check, I would say at least the first week in the realms. Because if only so many eggs, purple eggs spawn every day, then every day could see potentially new ones popping up in different places once you clear the ones that are already there. So I really hope they're not in here, though. Not to say, this isn't as confusing as the Aladdin realm. The Aladdin realm, I think, is especially confusing because it's got more than one layer. Because you can, there's like an up-high rooftop area that goes all throughout the realm. And then also down, and the streets, you know, it's not just a basic grid. It's, you know, got places that are cut off so you can't go through, and it's a big circle, and then there's like little offshoots and things like that. I think those two things in one place is what made that place so tricky. All right. Okay. Checked one full side. I'm suspecting there's no eggs in the inside out realm. It's a big realm though. It's very open though. I think that's the other thing about Aladdin is that it feels very like almost claustrophobic because some of the little areas are kind of on top of each other, and there's clutter. This has very, like, you know, these memory orb things, they don't hide a lot of things. There's a lot of nooks in the Aladdin realm. Kind of like the Frozen realm. The Frozen realm is so dense with foliage. If they were to put eggs in there, it could be very obnoxious to find them. Although I think there's a way to turn down like your graphic resolution to get some of that stuff to go away. I don't know exactly what the settings are, but I remember seeing like either a thumbnail or a part of a video where the suggestion was to reduce your graphics stuff in order to make some of the grass and foliage not render fully or not render in. So I could see that being useful if they did hide stuff. Oh gosh, Alice wasn't around last Easter either. Oh god, I don't want to look through this realm. We found the one that bothers me. Everybody's got their limits. All right, I'm gonna follow the right side. We're doing it. We're gonna commit. That would just be like almost master level snark, or even like master level petty, if they no longer put eggs in the Aladdin realm, but then they put them in the Alice realm. Like they traded that. Goodness. Okay. I'm not gonna go in there yet. The tree, the big tree. I'm not gonna do it yet. Because we're still following the right wall. That is my recommendation. It's not gonna get you, like, if there's interior spaces. But following one wall is usually a good method for trying to get around places that are twisty-turny like this. Yeah, there's probably a central area I'm going to go around, but that is okay. Still haven't seen any eggs, which is good. So once we get back to the start, we'll try and do the central thing. Here we are at the start. Okay. So now I'm going to go through the middle. Okay, there's the flower lady. I wish we had all three of the little violets. Because I don't mind having one, but I think it'd be cute to be able to have the different colors. And then have them giggle together. Alright, that wasn't so bad if you're just very, very methodical, because we were already through here. Alright. Because I don't think... Yeah, I think it's just that central thing. Okay. It just feels very confusing because it all looks so much the same. But it's not too bad. Alright. Do we really want to look through here, too? With these guys? I feel like it would be cruel to put eggs in here. Because sometimes I have to remind myself. Because I don't find most of the puzzles and things that they put in here terribly challenging. Sometimes, you know, it's like I have to go, wait, am I looking at this right? Is this right? But, like, I've played more complicated puzzle games than this, but this game also is meant to appeal to children. It's not geared just towards children, I wouldn't say, because it definitely handles some things that adults go through and can relate to, and Obviously, if you're a Disney adult or like somebody who's into, you know, whimsy and this kind of gameplay style, whatever, you know, it's not just kids that this appeals to, but because it is Disney, because it is a little on the cartoony looking side, you know, things like that, they still have to account for not making it so difficult that kids would be turned off by it, like upset to play it because they couldn't figure things out. So I feel like it would be a little on the cruel side for them to put eggs in this maze. You know what I mean? Like, just thinking from like a logical business standpoint, this game has to appeal to all ages. And it wouldn't be very nice to do that. It wouldn't be nice to do that to adults either, but I feel like adults might be a little bit more tolerant of like stuff like that than kids would. I'm probably missing some sections, but I really feel strongly that they would not put eggs in here. Like, it just doesn't feel like something they would do. All right, I have now made it officially back to the beginning. Ah, it sounds like it's time for the children to go to bed. Because there's a lot of stuff they do in this game, like this kind of stuff, with like sentries and lights that you can't step into, and it resets you and all of that. Like, it definitely feels challenging enough to, you know, make you be patient and go through it carefully and all of that. I think even I got stuck in one of the lights. I don't know, it might have even been a couple, 3 times that I got stuck out like that because I'm just being lazy. But it's a relatively soft introduction to that kind of game mechanic, you know? Because I've definitely played games where I've had harder versions of this kind of thing, and I did it again because, again, I was being lazy. Ah! Don't rush it. As if to point out how easy it is to still screw it up even when it's not a more difficult version of it. I actually like stealthy stuff like that. It's really funny because my husband and I will play games where there are stealth aspects to it, and he will try to be stealthy for a while, and then he'll get to a point where he screws it up and he's like, I will kill everybody now. Or if it's where you really can't do that, then usually I take over and I do the stealthy parts. All right. So, it appears to have no eggs in the Alice in Wonderland realm. Take of that what you will. Oh. I forgot it let me out here. Okay. Crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah. And actually, stealth stuff, I screw up more often than not because I'm in a hurry. In any game, really. Especially if I've screwed it up more than once. I get really lazy about it. And I'm just like, get through it! Usually, being patient is far more rewarding and successful. But you know how I am with risky behavior. I like to push all of the limits. Alright. Oh, now we have officially gotten to 11 o'clock. Okay, that is the cutoff, for sure, for sure. Well, this is the last realm. Okay. We're doing it. We're committing. Not doing the uppers yet. I'm doing the lowers. I'm going to check out the central. Okay. And then we're going to take this offshoot over here. It'd be really great if they didn't do eggs in here. This world did not bother me the way it bothered some people, but I understand 100% why people were bothered by this realm. And this, it's like, here's a nook. Here's a nook. You know, around the sides of these stalls, you know? Like, it's a lot to go through and look around to be really thorough. And actually, there was something I was looking for that it took me forever to find because it was in one of these, like, between the stairs and the wall kind of situations. And it was really easy to just walk right past it. Yeah. Yeah, you do. So if I do play Subnautica, you know I'm going to engage in risky behavior in that. I also am very curious to see how I do if I play it again, how I do playing it for a second time. Like, will I be more risky or less risky? I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, this nook is really easy to miss. Here's that central area again. Good to confirm. But if I just continued following the right wall, which is typically what I do, I wouldn't have gone through here. So this was another thing that I missed for a while because I didn't actually go through there. So while following one wall is a generally good rule of thumb, it's still easy to miss little offshoots. And then the uppers works completely different because they don't all connect 100% to each other, if I remember correctly. Like, you still have to go down and then across and around, and I think those were related to the little extra you got here. And just to double check. Yep. Okay. Alright. I think I still have that fountain saved in the premium shop. It's so pretty. I love this kind of tile work and pattern work. We have a book at work that talks about how they designed, like, the hexagonal stuff, you know, before they had rulers and all kinds of other tools. You know, it started out with, like, string and boards, you know, to make everything math out correctly, and it was just so fascinating. It's like how they did that to make such beautiful, complex looking stuff. All right. I'm pretty convinced there's not going to be any eggs in here. Okay, I could go down there. I don't think there's an up over there that I need to go to, so I can go back over here. See, they look so different in the world. Some of those windows are so weird to have be interiors. I don't understand some of the window and door choices they have made for the interiors of this game. I can't remember why there's all these footprints in here. I can't remember what it was related to. Okay, I don't need to go that way. Go across. It's entirely possible I'm going to miss some of these upper sections. Not super fussed about it. Like I said, I'm pretty convinced there's not going to be any eggs in here. I keep thinking every time I say that it's going to be like, and there's an egg. Because wouldn't that just be the way? Hey, monkeys. What the? Okay. Do I want to go over here? Probably not, but I'm gonna. Oh. Okay. More objects for hoarding? Yes, thank you. Okay. Now, did I come from over here? So easy to get turned around. On the uppers up in this realm. Oh my god. So easy. Now, can't remember if I need to go over here first or over there first. I think it's over here first. It's been a hot minute since I've been here. Look how cute. Okay. Some of the objects from Aladdin stuff is some of my favorite stuff. Because it looks so cush with all of its little pillows. And then this little poof thing. And this pillow. Anyway, I love all the stuff. And the tea sets. Ah, so cute. I think that's about my level of commitment. Did I already go over here? I feel like this was like the first place I went. And I believe the answer is yes. Because this should be the entrance, correct? Yep. Alright, there were no eggs in the Aladdin realm. I cannot guarantee that there will never be any more eggs in the Aladdin realm. But, as of right now, in my game, there are not. Okay. I wonder how many purple eggs I have. Because I don't know how many I have hoarded. Ah! Uh-oh. Been resting my arm a little too long. I've got a little dent in my arm. How many did I get? 12. Now, is that 2 days worth of spawn? Is that 6 a day? I remember purple eggs being kind of a pain in the ass to get. What uses eggs? These eggs in particular. I was hoping to find them real quick. Apparently not. Oh, I see. I was like, why am I getting all this? Okay, so the spring egg bowl uses these 3. The spring mimosa egg uses... I'm looking for something that uses purple. Because I was kind of hoping to see how many I have. But it's not going to just give it to me easy, is it? Alright. I don't really need to know, but I also really kind of want to know. That's what I'm going to do. Alright. So, we got all the stuff crafted. We figured out how easy it was to generate lots of the green eggs. We cleared the biomes. We got some fishing done. We got some flower gathering done. I feel like we're in pretty good position for next week. Oh, I have over 50 purple eggs. The blue eggs are not too bad. They're not too awesome, but they're not too bad. Obviously, I have a ton of the pink ones. And the yellow ones are a result of crafting and growing them. So, anyway. Oh, what? Sunday. I don't really have a place to sit. Oh, I could sit here. Let's sit here. You guys can kind of meander about the room. Sunday is Autonomica, so we can kind of go and see if we can get anything else to open up for us beyond what was, you know, kind of in the task list that was available. And just, you know, kind of generally just check things out on our own. Figured that would be good. It might be the last time I stream it for a little bit until maybe a little bit more content is released for it. But I still think there's at least one full stream in there because it's probably going to take a minute to get all the automation stuff set up. And then next week, Thursday, will definitely be this because obviously Pocahontas and all of the new Star Path stuff. And then I have no idea what we're doing next Sunday. Oh, this Sunday I'm going to be a little late probably. Anyway, I think those are the main things. Oh, don't forget to vote in the poll for Subnautica if you are interested and would like to weigh in. I have a feeling it's going to take me a little bit. It might be even like May before I might add it in. It really just depends on what updates are looking like and timeline for the Star Path. I don't know exactly how long the Star Path is yet, but that's what's in the works. Anyway, I have jelly brain. I need to go and take care of my jelly brain, which means sleep. But I appreciate you hanging out with me. I always enjoy your company, and I hope you have a lovely day, nighttime, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye. See you Sunday.